double dose because two people are playing two different personas right now.
Oh my god, we're 18 hours into the game.
God.
Gee, bus. Well, yesterday we did do an almost 5-hour stream.
We did do a long thing. And the time on the thing is not indicative of how long it takes to get through the game.
Yeah.
Because of yesterday's stream.
That's true. We did sit on a screen for an hour.
We did sit on screens for a long ass time.
I'm so sleepy.
It's alright, baby. Let me ruffle your hair. I'll make you a cup of coffee. It's okay. Come over to my place.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
We got this.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave
Don't
up on
bully
the exam. I was
him.
playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
He's gonna give me the video game soon, which means I'll be able to grind for guts.
Ooh yeah.
How manly.
It's what I always do.
Akihiko leveled up!
Nothing's gonna change.
I got the weekend prerequisite monsters.
Morning.
Oh, they're all so
Who else is
sleepy.
yawning?
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Vanilla Coke, gamers. That's the good.
Okay, now I'm watching.
Oh my god!
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from the stupid.
Don't heal me! You're almost dead! Oh my god, I gotta get
You know-
Cadenza out.
What I just realized?
What?
The spelling of Anne's name might actually be on. Because it's A-N-N.
Wouldn't it just be A-N if it was on?
I thought it would be like A-H-N.
Maybe.
Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Well, it might be
Yay, arguing with the cat.
counterintuitively
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside.
Japanese isness that makes it on.
Perhaps.
Because it would be pronounced on by Japanese people.
That's true. But it's Anne.
What was
Don't
that?
critical me.
What if I want it?
No,
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember.
I'm so mad, everybody. I'm not
Am I imagining things?
I died!
What's
And I'm
wrong?
not doing this again. I'm closing the game. I swear to God.
No, that's not it. It's
Anne's hair is so nice.
This night is there.
It's okay. It's alright. Listen, all you gotta do is grind a little. Alright? The older Persona games
Anime.
are grind heavy. Oh yeah, this is where...
I died.
Hold on a second. I recognize those fucking shoes anywhere. Where's Nesso?
got off.
Yes.
That motherfucker
Yes, you're
is
in
following
there.
us!
Looks like you care.
Fine.
Is Goro Akechi?
No,
No.
it's the other one. We don't need Goro Akechi until it's time for the trip after the exams. The other one. Here he comes, that little fucker.
Oh, the other one, Dopo Orochi.
I wish it was Dopo Orochi. We got fucking... This is what made me hate him.
What?
His weirdly following Anne.
It is a pretty weird framing of
You
him.
sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
Not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
Ah!
Goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Whoa! Nesso's here for Yusuke
I
Pogs.
saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
That's gross.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
That was bitch Fartman, Gajo.
Wait a minute.
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now,
Secure the bag, sister.
but I feel
Make him pay
passion
you.
from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
He do got art on the brain.
This a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Yeah.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Kitagawa.
It gives me vibes of. Remember when we watched
I'm Madarame
Monogatari?
Sensei's pupil, and I'm being allowed
Ore
residence in his
Monogatari?
Yeah.
The guy at the end who's the friggin' cupcake man.
Yeah, he's got Cupcake Man vibes.
He's got cupcake man vibes.
I feel like they're trying to make an awkward joke of, haha, you thought he was horny, but he's horny for
I'm
art.
struggling to become an
And then I'm
artist.
like, no, it just feels gross.
And it's like, I don't want to see the joke where the punchline was, haha, you thought he was being horny.
Yeah.
The very same.
Good morning, Japan.
You know who that is?
5 people already? Oh boy, Persona's bussin'.
Persona.
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
For stealing people's art. And spoilers.
But we heard that name
Hey, I
all
mean,
the
you're
time in
stealing
lectures.
people's hearts. It's the same thing.
Nope.
It rhymes. So it's the same.
Yeah, she does. Cause the boy in Mementos was like, he ruined me and he took my art and he made me hate myself. And then she's like, who's
I'm sorry,
Madarame?
Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's
I mean, they know there's reason to be sus or suspicious of Madarame,
That's true.
but they don't. I guess they wouldn't know all the details of what his deal is.
You gotta get them deets.
They're just keeping. Or they're just like, that's a man to keep an eye on.
13k channel points. Nessa's almost ready to become a full-fledged streamer herself.
I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest
I
in the
do
fine
like
arts,
the
but I'll
bit-
give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Don't come back when you got some money.
Come back when you got some money, buddy.
Bioshock clown will never get out of here.
I'll see you later.
Welcome to the
Follow us for the
circus
rest
of
of our
failure.
Those lines, those voice lines are burned in there. They'll never
Isn't
leave.
that not even the Bioshock clown? It's like the one from the sequels.
No, it's the first game. I'm pretty sure.
What's the one from the Sky
Oh
City?
my
They say something
God.
similar. They're like, little hard up for cash, are ya, bud? Get out of
Oh.
here, ya bum.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yeah, he stalked us.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
What the fuck?
So be it. What I want to know most is your method.
My method is magic.
It's true
Fuck
that
you.
Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him.
He sure was. Let me eat some of this big old crusty bread. Ah. Sometimes you gotta eat like you're from Skyrim.
Oh my god, it's get some money. Come back when you get some money.
He was
My
an
brain
adult
is at
who
it wrong
cultivated
for
his
my
own
entire
fame and
life.
fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
What'd you think it was?
I thought it was got some money. Come back when you got some money. Apparently it's come back when you get some money, buddy.
But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Magic.
Suspicious piece of shit.
It's the metaverse.
This metaverse business again?
I went on to the dark
We are-
web.
We are sticking to our story.
It is the fucking
Let's
truth,
suppose
Sai.
that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said.
Mm-hmm.
If so, a different suspicion arises.
What?
People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April.
Okay, but we didn't start until end of April.
Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken
Oh,
as
let
a
me check something
phenomenon
real
for a
quick.
sudden change of heart, too.
You are correct.
Were you related to those
It's
as
as
well?
if someone else
I don't
uses
know.
the metaverse.
I see.
I don't know what that cat was doing before we found him.
Oh god, if Morgana is the murderer, that would be so good. I'd
That
kill
would
him
be kinda
so
funny.
hard.
Fine.
That'd be kind of
Let's
funny.
get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise.
We did find
and
this
stick to
cat in the
facts.
garbage. We watched all of. Hello, son. I think that's my favorite voice line in all of Kanjin. Is I found this cat in the garbage, followed by "Hello, son." Except for maybe, well, it looks like you've got two large men in your living room.
By the way,
Your
did you
favorite
ever
episode.
get
It
your
sure is.
academics up
Nope,
like enough to change the rank?
nope.
I see.
It's okay. This doesn't, in the grand scheme of things, with the waifu I have chosen, it's fine.
You've already chosen a waifu?
I have made a secret pick in my brain.
I feel like it's.
Nice waifu.
I feel like,
Thanks.
to quote the
tell you why
phrase,
you're wrong.
you are not immune to waifu bait. It can be easy to guess.
Go ahead and make a guess.
Are the new chick?
Nope.
Oh.
It's over.
I mean, there's only 4 women.
The doctor lady.
Not even the doctor. You can't actually romance the doctor or Becky, so that's upsetting.
Unfortunate. But understandable.
Listen,
How about
you could... Listen, alright? In P3, there's a kid who does romance his teacher. But then she's like, we can't get married, but it was nice while it lasted. And then she moves away.
Well, they don't romance. They're just buddies.
No, he goes to her house.
I think I remember that. I remember doing that link because I'm like, oh, it's Sloth. It's me. I'm just
Come on,
sitting in my
you two
room
need to get
playing
your act
games all
together.
day. I want to do this line,
Yeah.
but I don't remember. I wouldn't say they dated.
Hmm.
It was more like she humored him, and then she was like, you can't... This isn't right.
Yeah, it's more like, yeah, just like saying cutesy shit, and then being like,
Anyways, can we
"Sorry,
stop
you're a
talking about
baby.
the
I shouldn't have said
exams?
cutesy
Like it
shit
or not,
to
they're gonna
you."
come back graded next week.
Yeah, but there is that time when your teacher and you date online because you
Rather
play
than
the
focus on
game.
stuff that's over with.
And then she
Mm.
goes, "Wait,
What are
are
you
you
looking
the
at?
guy from the internet?" And you're like, "Oh," and you're
Well,
like,
it's like,
"Yeah," and she's like, "Oh."
it's like Sam getting married in
Usual
RuneScape.
sight.
He's not actually married.
Yeah, but like when you confront her IRL, instead of being like, "Oh God, oh no," she's like,
It's no use.
"Oh," and then her
I
face
already
gets
used
all
the
red,
info.
I am not letting this end as a
and like
one-hit
she
wonder,
tries to run
okay?
away, and you have the like option to like romantically grab her and hug her, and it's like weird.
There's no point in getting
I don't
antsy,
remember
though.
all that.
Yeah, it's like deep into the social link.
Well, I remember maxing it out, but I don't remember
I
what happened.
distinctly
Well,
remember
why don't
that
we go
because
eat
it was
lunch
the
somewhere?
first Persona
We
game
still
I
have
ever
some money
played.
left over from the other day.
We sure do.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Stop trying to buy expensive things, Ryuji.
We don't have that much left.
I do.
Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
So tell me, was it love at first sight with that Yusuke
Or
guy?
I feel like I can't take Morgana's being like,
Number one
seriously,
victory
because
royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get
Morgana's
down.
just
It's not like that.
Morgana just can't be trusted when it comes to the matters of Anne.
I want to grab this cat by like I just want to. I hate
When I
him.
was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice.
You're going to the
Plus, we got
pound,
free tickets.
Morgana.
Besides, this could also be related
Oh,
to what
Hermit,
we
not
heard in
Sloth.
Mementos.
I'm looking it up now.
Yeah, you're talking about the teacher on the computer, right?
Yeah.
I'm tuning conversation out because they're like, ooh, Persona 3 spoilers. Ooh.
It's fine. We'll talk about something else.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Yes. Don't
Fine arts, huh?
don't giggle at me. I'm not immune to giggling.
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going,
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
Well,
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
oh man, we're such cool, mature adults because we went to an art exhibit.
Whoa.
I can't believe it, gamers.
Okay.
You mean the name Madarame, which we heard in the metaverse? Probably. If I were a betting man, I'd say yes. Give me just a second. Enjoy the groove.
Ooh, yeah.
This is a good song for rainy days also. The Persona soundtracks are like really good. Always. Could have been talking about the famous... Sounds about right. No, there's no one else called Madarame. It's not a common name. Kitagawa-kun is studying under corrupt teacher.
Shut up!
What?
Okay. I'll send it in the meme chat.
The Tomato Town Massacre?
Or what Gasho is referencing.
So, I put real life money into Genshin Impact today.
Oh my god.
I only spent $5.
Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, but that video I sent is something that got recommended to me on YouTube and I liked. And it really is something.
Alright, let's see how good we are. That's a whole ass real pull up this time.
I mean, you're not winded.
All right.
Max HP increased by 6. I wonder if this will make me handsomer too. Like if it's got a like background element to it. Wouldn't that be hilarious if it had sort of like a GTA thing? Like the more you exercise, the more buff you get.
Would be interesting.
Bread good.
So crowded.
Yes, famous artists draw crowds, Morgana.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
This
You
cat.
came.
Yeah.
You really came.
Why did you extend the invitation to us if you didn't want us to come as well?
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Yeah.
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
What a rude bitch! Like,
I'll show you around.
why you gotta be like
Speak
that?
more about the
We
picture
came to
I'd
see
like
your
draw
art
too.
because you invited us. I don't even know you from anyone, and you assume I'm a piece of shit?
Why is
See you
he
guys later.
being mean?
I mean, yeah, but don't extend kindness if you don't expect others to take your kindness. Like, I get it, he was
Gonna
being
be
a
like,
polite
oh,
Japanese
you
individual.
showed up.
Oh, good, you're here too. I can't be weird around Anne with the boys here.
Are
Is
we
like
really
the
gonna
implication.
appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass through it once.
If it's $5, I assume it's like the thing that gives you
Yeah, the 3,000.
a daily reward.
Yep, the daily reward thingamajig.
Which way are we supposed to start?
So that at the end of it, I can try and get cute character who has her own banner.
Is that
Not
we
the
got from
new
other
player
day?
banner, but the purple ghost girl.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination.
I want to just fucking haul off and punch him right there on the art couch.
You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe
Sorry,
that
I had
it
to
all
go watch
stems
the
from
end of
one
that.
person.
Social link
Where in the world does
again
all
to
your
remember what
inspiration
happened.
come from?
Yeah? Am I remembering it incorrectly?
I don't know what you were trying to say about there's an option to like hold her or whatever. That's not in there at all.
I
It's
remember.
like
I distinctly
like
remember there
she
being a
sees-
thing where she like tries to walk away and you like grab her hand or something.
no, there's no physical contact between the two.
Okay.
Well,
It's she just like sees his yeah, I guess it's his wallpaper is a screenshot of her saying "I love you" from in the game to him, and she's like, and she sees it and she's like,
They naturally well up
oh
from within my heart,
fuck,
like bubbles rising one after another in the
oh no, and then she fucking cries and is like, I'm gonna quit my job and leave forever, and then Protag is like,
Naturally,
relax,
you say.
this is fine. And then
What's
she's like,
important is to
alright,
distance oneself from
I
worldly
appreciate our
desires
relationship,
such as
though.
money and fame.
But fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. Oh no fuck.
But it is more than enough to pursue true
It's
beauty.
very awkward.
A shack?
I'd imagine.
It's like painful.
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
That is a Buddhist principle, but you're twisting it around to abuse babies.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's making Art Boy do art and stealing it?
Yeah, his whole thing is that he picks a student who's better at art than him, and then he's like, I'm Madarame.
Mm-hmm.
Gimme.
Minimalism?
You would understand. if
It's
you saw
alright.
it.
Cowardly.
It's for the birds. I'm talking maximalism, baby. Get everything that you want out of life.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Oh my god! Art man!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Holy fuck, people. He's like 60. Why do you care?
Too many people.
Gotta get those autographs.
I mean, I guess.
Sell those autographs on eBay.
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Yeah.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
Does he? Yusuke? Does he? Look at me, Yusuke.
It's a little suspicious, even from like the perspective of an art person. Like, wow,
Look at-
you sure do have a lot of different art styles, huh?
Your brushwork is entirely inconsistent. Your line weight is incorrect. What?
There you are, Yusuke.
This is like if you took his artwork to like an appraiser, they'd be like, these were made by two different people.
Sensei,
Like this whole thing falls apart if you actually do anything that exists in the real art world.
Yeah.
Ah, the girl from yesterday.
Or,
Are you enjoying the exhibit?
yeah, I guess it's supposed to be the idea that everyone
I don't know
gets
how to
so
put it
caught up
into
in like
words,
the
but it's really
idea of
amazing.
him, that they don't, or that they're willing to
Sensing
overlook
something
the
from the
details.
He would be
That
like,
alone
oh
is
yes,
enough to
art
give us
appraiser.
honest
That sure does seem like it's from two different people, but you know, it really was me both times.
I
You
hope
know,
this
my
becomes a
my
wonderful
style is constantly evolving. Every time I pick up a new pupil, I learn something new from each of them, and I amalgamize it into my own style. Yes, art.
Well then, if you'll
Sorry, what's that
excuse
about
me.
pupils? Yeah, every time you get a new pupil, huh?
Well, you see, I have had a corneal surgery a few times. I was when I first broke into the art world, I was going blind, you
really
see,
friendly.
and my first piece, it allowed me to get experimental eye surgery.
indeed.
I've learned things from my pupils in my eyes.
My
They talk to me.
Also, this is my student, Yusuke. Before him was this boy. And before him, this boy. And also this girl.
This one?
Gajo, please don't write this man's speech for him.
Honestly.
Anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it.
It's almost like he didn't want to paint it. It's almost like he's being forced to paint it. And almost like... Harumph.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now. This one.
Don't stop it! You don't get to tell her what she likes.
He
Are
doesn't
you-
want to look at his picture that he drew anymore.
Okay.
Well,
Yusuke,
maybe it's
did
time to
you
go to the...
Yusuke?
Hey,
Yusuke, did you make
Yusuke.
this painting?
Yusuke.
Yusuke, are you having mental... Are you having problems?
Hey, Yusuke. You know what sounds pretty tasty right about now? Some fucking cold, hard revenge, bud.
Hey!
We're gonna get that for you, bud.
He sure is. He does hate himself. I like
Let's
Anne's
go down
little
to Walmart
shoes,
and get
too.
some
They're
revenge.
super cute.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed
They got
me.
revenge on sale.
Thanks to that.
Revenge
Remember
machine
now.
broke. All that's left is self-hatred.
Story of my
no.
life.
Oh no.
And then we're like, hi, we're the Phantom Thieves, and we're the Revenge Machine Repairmen.
We are the revenge. We're your new revenge machine, motherfucker.
What about Anne?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Choking.
Death.
Why'd you leave without me?
We were getting crushed!
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and
I
anyway,
think it's hilarious how anime characters and video game characters hold their phones. Because if anyone held their phone like that...
I've held my phone like that.
this post might be about Madarame.
It just makes me feel anxious.
It's like
If I
you're gonna
held my
you're
phone
gonna
like
drop
that.
that, Ryuji. Or like the guys that hold their in anime who like lift their phone up by holding it by the top like Ryuji is and then
Like
holding
L.
it by their ear.
The way L grabs phones is great.
Master of the
Yeah,
Japanese
I
arts
wanted to
is
grab phones like that when I was in high school, but then I realized that's a stupid way to do it if you don't have a fucking flip phone.
Yeah.
You ever try sitting like L at your computer
I had
and then you're
no
like,
fear. And then
ow.
the fear
Back in
got
high
put
school-
into my heart.
Back in high school, I used to sit like L in school all the time.
Nerd.
I was way more fit than I am now, and I used to just squat on a seat.
Plagiarizing?
I believe you. I'm not surprised either.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it.
I also hung out with the other kids who routinely accidentally, air quotes, accidentally. Oh no, they would yell at me all the time, and I'd be like, what? Like what? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna make me leave? Okay, I hate it here, bye.
You hung out with the kids that would accidentally yell at you all the time?
No, accidentally air quotes cosplay all the time.
He treats
Ah.
them inhumanely.
Oh my
He's
God.
disciplining
Oh,
it
you
all.
know, when I was running, you know, I ran so fast that my arms just like shot out behind me.
Yeah, that's true. That.
They were
The-
just
the
stuck,
po-
couldn't
no-
move forward.
So here's the thing: the
running so
popular
fast.
kids would come into school with Naruto headbands on. All right, and the teacher started
As
to
a
think it was a
joke?
no, like they were like, "Yo, dog, Naruto's cool as shit." They'd be like, "Yeah, man," and they'd be like, "Hey, check this out," and they'd fucking ninja run across the cafeteria, and I'd be like, "Oh shit, dude!"
If this
The
is
cool
There was
kid?
a guy at my drive.
Yeah, like the
there was
kids
a
who were
guy
in
at my
sports
high
and
school
shit.
Who did come,
I wonder if
who did
Kitagawa-kun
wear
posted this.
Naruto cosplay
So
a
like,
couple times.
Like the class clown and like the jocks would dress up like Naruto and Goku.
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Like, you know how gym rats nowadays are like, Goku's the biggest, bestest, big musclinest, fucking brolic looking motherfucker. Those
Who
dudes.
knows? It's anonymous and all.
But then you had like that. So there was like the popular kids who were into like mainstream anime. And then there was the bully types who were just like, all of you are the worst. And I want you to die.
It's
And then there
possible
was
Madarame
me and my
regarding
friends.
Mementos is referring to the same one.
Ouch.
Jesus.
A man like that doing such a thing?
Of course he is. Old men abuse privilege all the time, Anne. You literally, we just finished an arc where an older man abused his privilege.
Man, I thought
I
only
wonder if we can
jocks
ask
were
that
awful
shadow from
people.
earlier about this.
Turns out nerds can be awful too if you give them too much power.
Actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
No, we don't, Anne. We can't. What?
And how are we gonna
Was
go
that
about
kid, Nessa, was that kid at high school
Explain it all,
dancing like
start with Mementos?
A
Peter
fort-
Parker
like a
in
Fortnite dance?
Spider-Man 3?
That's pretty good, actually.
I hope they were. If they were, then you should have definitely avoided them on this day. It's unfortunate that they
Besides,
weren't.
If we make
I'm
a move
sad
out
now.
in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
In what way, Nessa?
Oh.
It all fits way too well to just be a coincidence.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Also, the kid who shit like on the floor and spread it on the
This
walls,
place is legit.
What?
What?
This is the kind of target
What?
and the inside handle of the bathroom.
What?
That did happen one time.
What?
Oh yeah, but
Oh god.
Yeah, there was a serious problem with freshmen just peeing everywhere except the toilet.
is it really?
Why?
You know they were boys.
Why?
I 14-year-old boys just have
They're
issues
like, ha-
sometimes, I guess.
He ha ha
By the way,
he he
what
hoo
did you do
hoo
about
pee
the whole
pee poo
modeling
poo.
Yeah. Yes, they also didn't have hand soap.
Ah!
They would destroy the dispensers.
Why are boys?
This is why they bullied freshmen in my high school. They figured
Yeah,
it out. This is the
He
reason.
lives there, right? Perfect.
So
They just
can
cosmically
shit all
do.
over the bathroom.
Also, apparently my grade was the last year that didn't get yearly speech.
Let's try going tomorrow.
Is
Go off to Madarame
about how
after school.
vaping would give you popcorn lungs. Apparently, just everyone younger than me would get those yearly.
12 freshmen in one stall just ripping fat clouds?
Is that for like a TikTok or what? This sounds like a TikTok video that
We're
you're
just gonna go talk
describing.
to Kitagawa.
Why are you saying that, Ryuji? His name is Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
It's not Kitagawa.
shout
He's
out-
not a bug.
I will say, do you want to hear? One time I did hear a story where there, as like a freshman, someone I was friends with, did solo smoke weed in the bathroom, and then other people came in after them, so so he waited until they left. And then like, hey, we saw this interesting report, and you're in the bathroom at the time. Can you tell us about what was happening in that bathroom relating to weed, and he just like started fake crying, talking about his grades and talking about how he was really struggling in French class, and how these dudes came in and then the bathroom started smelling weird, and he didn't want to be seen crying. And so he didn't face any consequences because he pulled the sob story, and then he got extra help with his class.
My max HP increased by 7 because I can lift Morgana. Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 6% of the population of Japan believes in me. Your high school counselor.
Boy.
I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. It's
And
the
we're not gonna say anything about his appearance.
is the true neutral DILF.
God.
He does. I do like his eyebrows. All right, they are kind of cute.
So,
Oh shit, the website Dr. Dilf.
Hello, Dr. DILF.
any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in treatment's powers is enough to improve your condition? The placebo
baby.
effect.
This is it. That's right.
Dr. Dilf took too long to respond.
Dr. DILF doesn't want me for my appointment yet. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
Yes.
I get those a lot.
Where you're like, this is bullshit.
Maybe I
and
should
then
ask
turns
if I
out
could
to be
borrow his
bullshit 'cause
notes.
You thought it was bullshit.
No, where I'm taking something and I don't know what it does, and then I have an anxiety reaction, and then the fact that I'm having an anxiety reaction makes me think that the pill is doing it, and then my anxiety gets worse.
Oofa doofa. That ain't
really
it, Chief.
bad.
The mind affects the body, huh? You know, I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard. You think? No, you're a
Maybe.
cat for life, dog.
Perhaps. Maybe if he believes hard enough, he can turn into someone cool, like Bryce Papenbrook. Hello?
Sorry, I'm choking.
I'm sorry. It's just everyone went quiet after I said that. I'm like, what the, why is it deathly quiet after
Sorry,
I
I didn't hear what you said.
I took too
I
big
made
of a
it-
bite.
I said that if maybe Morgana believes hard enough, he can turn into someone cool like Bryce Papenbrook.
Who? Is that
The
from
voice of
13 Reasons
Makoto.
Why?
It's the voice actor of Komaida and Makoto.
The train is the fastest way to
And
go.
just
Plus, we can bring pets on
anime
here.
dudes.
Yeah.
I have a 3060 no-scope ability to identify when a character is played by Bryce Papenbrook.
I got that for Yuri Lowenthal.
Be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me.
Stop making them pay money, you stupid cat!
Morgana, you should have just...
Be...
Cat, you should have stayed the fuck home!
Cat live in bag.
Kitty! Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
We've got to do the exact plot point from Digimon.
God.
It's just a creature. It's a stuffed
It's
animal.
just...
Yeah,
It's just a
a
Pokemon.
toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
Yeah.
Bodied. I'll press time to button that.
He got sick.
Oh my god.
You broke it.
I just threw open my mouth.
Get
Thank you for MS Paint drawing a thing around Bryce Papenbrook.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later.
Bye bye.
Aw,
That's nice.
what a polite child.
So,
Girly
which line do we
little
gotta transfer to?
child.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way?
Yep.
Ooh, walking.
What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
A low-key
Stop
one?
complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist.
That's more than 5 viewers, Twitch.
Looks
What are
like
you
the
doing?
fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to
Does
Central
it not
Street.
count?
Let's move.
When people have it muted?
It does not. The numby doesn't go up if you're muted yet.
Yeah, the way I try to get myself to be counted is I have the audio on, but I mute the site.
Yeah, that's what you should do. It's because Twitch is like, you're not actually paying attention, you're just trying to pad his numbies. Excuse me while I go to Central
padding
Street.
the numbies is good.
Wait,
Oh,
Saguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? Human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
are you implying this man's natural temperament is sexual predator?
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
It's really weird that a criminal confessed his crime.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
you ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
Wow.
Can I get a simpler in chat? Simpler.
Hakamaki's.
Tier 4 sub number 2 has entered the fray.
You two are here as well?
Of course we are!
Hey. Sorry, but
We are
ain't
a
here to talk about the
squad.
modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
No tact.
Are you serious?
100%.
We read about it online.
This?
Don't. Look, sometimes.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse?
Hey. Hey, can you do something for me real quick? Can you roll up your sleeves? Can I
He
just
welcomes
check?
pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence. It is charity.
He has been
When you
gaslit.
are gaslit, gay kept girl boss.
And I'm the one residing here and studying
He's
under him.
Yusuke
I'd
has
say it's
become
not
the
true,
male wife to
so it's beyond
Madarame.
doubt.
I think.
Oh
You might be lying about it.
Yeah.
That
Look at that hesitation, huh? If this were L.A. Noir, I'd have you dead to fucking rights, bud.
Mashing that X to doubt.
You hesitated there, huh?
family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
Cause never.
If you continue to
We'll get there.
the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
What are you gonna do, String Bean? You gonna fight me?
Really?
You gonna call the cops?
Yusuke,
some teen said some mean thing about my
what's the matter?
teacher.
I heard you yelling.
Slander is technically a crime.
Oh fuck.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
That's literally exactly what we did, Yusuke.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me.
So does Yusuke live the minimalist lifestyle as well?
Yusuke lives in a hut with his teacher.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say, I don't think dyeing your hair blue is minimal.
I don't think it's dyed blue. I think it's supposed to be like black or like raven.
It's definitely blue.
As well as his most
Anime
representative piece.
stylism.
It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
Oh man.
Bet you didn't fucking
Beautiful.
paint it.
I desperately wanted just.
It's not
'Cause-
really a spoiler to be like,
Fine art stuff?
yeah, clearly he didn't
Even I can
paint
tell.
it.
I mean, clearly he didn't paint it, but I know who did,
Hmm
When I
and
first
that's
saw
the
it,
spoiler.
I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
This boy got no family. Got no job. It's Friday.
Funny if Yusuke painted it himself in the future, and this was suddenly became a time travel story.
That would be funny.
I
Pretty
wish to pursue
funny.
beauty like this.
You can do that without being a pompous dick about it.
And I believe drawing
I mean, his,
you will be part of that
he
What's
did
the-
get taken in by a king of pompous dicks.
Seriously
What's the
consider
point
my
of
offer.
being an art person if you can't even be a pompous dick? Like, come on.
It's because you love the art.
No. It's
He
for
forced
status.
into the
Come on.
pompous dick
I'm sorry that you
household.
took the time to come all this way, but
Welcome to
I must
Pompous
assist
Dick
Sensei
House. We'll
today.
teach you how to be a pompous dick.
I hope that we can discuss this further another time.
Become a
If you'll
pompous
excuse me.
dick, or we will bully you until you become one.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Hey, Ryuji, are you familiar with a nice guy?
We'll teach him.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different
But you were
person.
talking about how it's an
Maybe-
uncommon name. Hmm.
Maybe that's what Ryuji was saying.
Man,
Maybe there was quotes around those nice guys.
You need to be subtler,
How's
bitches.
the meta-nav?
Hey, the app.
Yeah.
Was it picking up our conversation?
Mm-hmm.
This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Mm-hmm.
But why?
Uh-huh.
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, What the hell's going on?
Ryuji, how can you not immediately tell? You sweet, stupid boy.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
Ryuji is here to ask questions so that dum-dums can have the plot explained to them.
We have the person's name and the location.
We're back in
All that's
They
left
did
is
s-
the
Rampa Town.
warrant that
They
Madarame
did
mistakes
streamline
the
this one
shack
for
to enter his palace.
not Persona players.
hmm
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
Yeah.
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
What a pain.
Museum?
Warehouse and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Museum, studio.
Museum.
There you go.
Navigation? Whoa, really?
How can...
I like that you and your boyfriend have matching pants. Oh, it's your school uniform, isn't
It is, yes.
it? Your school uniform is
When did you activate the
Cute
nav?
matching
You
fashionable.
surprised me.
outfit. They always are.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
We didn't just happen to get it right. I'm not an idiot, Ryuji.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Why do you... What?
Probably would have figured it out and started walking on two legs.
Stupid fucking
So
cat.
you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind
Why
of
does
museum?
Cat have brain?
Because... Spoilers.
Let's go check it out.
Turns out it was your little cousin that loves Fortnite the whole time.
That would be hilarious. That would be
So
absolutely
extravagant. To
hilarious.
the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
It's
Well,
the Madarame
a palace is a
exhibit
world
because he
formed by a
believes
mind
himself to be
twisted
the
by desire.
perfect
Remember Kamoshida's
artiste.
castle?
How could I forget that torture
Madarame's
dungeon?
artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around.
Isn't it related
Won't
to
you assist?
plagiarism and abuse?
Ryuji hasn't figured it out yet.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves? Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
Shut the
Man,
fuck
just
up,
look at that
Morgana.
insane crowd.
Alright, let's break in.
Yes.
Don't be stupid.
Shall we go?
Alright, so we're gonna climb up the truck. And then hop over here.
Yep.
Alright, I know, we have to get in.
Oh.
Security's focused on the front entrance.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta go around. Oh shit. Bad sculpture. I think this was added, because I don't remember doing this in the original version. Nesso, can you speak on this? Bad cops don't even know.
What?
They can't even tell that I'm sneaking around. Like, they're right there, but they can't see me.
I thought you were saying like bad cops won't understand this reference that I'm making. And I was like, what?
Now's my time to shine.
It's an open fucking window. Just give us a rope.
Well, they were just asking if you wanted to keep exploring.
How suspicious.
No.
Oh,
Hey, look. Look at that.
This is...
So a picture of Yusuke.
Hey, hey.
Is that Mob Psycho
Hey,
100?
hey.
What? Why can't I just... Okay, what do you want from me? You want me to... Oh, that's
Just
the
look
entrance.
around.
Okay, here we go.
Investigate the museum.
Hey,
hey.
damn it.
Why?
You're investigating.
No, I get it, but like...
I see.
Oh, that's not the Yusuke painting? It looks a lot like
Hey.
Yusuke.
Hey.
Let's put on the vision.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
If this was Madarame's actual art style, people would come to see it also. It's pretty alright.
Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know,
Why
the
is
one
that
who
one
talked to
so
Madarame?
detailed?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Because he's still alive.
I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here?
Oof, if that were...
I mean, like, emotionally
More
alive.
importantly, why is his name written under it?
You're right.
But you never
Doesn't
know.
art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Wait!
I like my interpretation better.
There he is.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says
No.
Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? I think
Well
you're right.
painted.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
One at a time, baby!
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, Things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Further confirm what, Morgana? The thing that we know?
You don't know.
Shut up.
You don't know.
Oh, oh yeah, nice.
All right.
Treasure chest?
Oh.
Of course I'm gonna open the locked chest. Lunar Cutlass! That's a new weapon.
Yep.
For you. I hate you. But take it. Another one! Straw dolls ×3. Came that way. Let's go this way.
Joker.
What?
Ah,
Alright.
look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, just their ideas.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Oh, he is killing him.
Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Yusuke said he doesn't have a family, too.
He sure did say he doesn't have a family, huh?
His pupils are his
He
property.
sure is killing these
He
kids,
doesn't
huh?
even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around.
Man,
as
they
long as
really
they're
do
useful
just be
to him.
spelling it out, huh?
At the moment,
He's
Yeah.
treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still,
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
They were all plagiarized.
Madarame? That's what I'm talking about.
Let's beat up an old
hold on,
man.
you two.
Yeah.
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
What do you mean? There's a palace!
It
What do you say?
means we should get solid evidence that
We gotta
some transaction took
confirm
place.
that this is what's happening. But it's Morgana.
It's pretty confirmed.
Morgana, at the beginning of the game, you said only people with twisted desires have palaces, correct? Right? Right?
Well, twisted desires doesn't mean that you're necessarily acting on anything.
This is like, his brain is like confessing to the crime, though.
Pain in the ass.
Well, it's confessing that he wants to do a crime. But, there's more evidence to suggest that it's pretty much confirmed. But, you still have to like figure out what exactly he's doing and if Yusuke is in immediate danger.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
Listen, we're playing on easy mode, Morgana. I don't need to know nothing. Point me in the direction of the dungeon, let me finish the dungeon, and then let me go on dates with cute characters.
Kagawa-kun. I might be able to get
You
the
can do
truth out
both.
of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
Why won't you model for me, my queen? Ah!
Come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
He won't let us.
Understandable.
Famous renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida.
Eh,
Well, we'll just prep ourselves
that's about
until we
on
get
par.
confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves.
So, you know, the game does this thing every time where it's like, you gotta confirm that the crime is happening. And I'm like, why?
We've had this discussion today off stream already.
Yeah, but this is a video game. I don't want to have to do real police work in my video game about being a superhero.
Because that's part of the immersion. That's part of the suspension of disbelief. You gotta act like a real person and not a fucking sociopath that just barges in and murders people that you think are doing bad things.
Okay, but it's a video game and we know he's committing a crime.
You know because you know...
Because I'm
Based
playing
on-
a video game.
Yeah, you know because you're playing a video game. But if the characters just went in and started killing people...
Okay, but by
I
that
would be
token...
like, hold on.
But by that token, right, why does any RPG character do anything without extensive investigation first? We don't know if Sephiroth wants to blow up the planet. We have to prove that he wants to blow up the planet, right?
Well, Sephiroth walks up to you and is like, hey, I want to blow up the planet.
But we
you
don't know
literally-
if he's just memeing.
You don't, like, fucking fight him immediately, do you? You see him a couple times.
Yeah, because
and
he's
then once
spooky,
you
scary, and
realize,
evil.
Yeah, once you realize he's awful, you're like, I'm gonna fight this guy. He doesn't. Even Cloud doesn't just go up to Sephiroth and start fighting him.
Listen,
Because Cloud doesn't know the
I
spoils.
want every game to have...
Yeah, Sephiroth does legit murder the girl in front of you, and then you're like, alright, definitely fuck Sephiroth.
Listen, I just... So, for instance, right? We played Metal Gear Rising. I didn't have to investigate anything in Metal Gear Rising. I knew I was right. Every game, unless it's like a procedural where you have to gather the evidence and
I mean,
take that!
You basically went up to these people, and you
And
were
you were
like, hey,
like,
what you doing?
Hey,
And
what's
they're
up
like,
with this crime,
"Just
huh?
shoot you." And
How,
you're like, okay.
What's up with this crime, huh? And then they were
And
like,
then
what
they tell you
crime?
their plans. No, they don't say what crime. Not in Metal Gear Rising.
Oh,
They're like-
I was talking
they're like,
about
"We
this
love
game.
crime."
Yeah, that's...
The real people don't say, hey, I love crime and I do crime for fun.
When I play a
Somebody-
video game,
I challenge the world to come stop me.
when I play a video game, I want my villains to be like, it's me! I'm the villain! So I can be like, alright, so if I, like, just
Okay,
punch
but
you
not
up
every
a bunch...
video game has to be that.
I mean, like, let's be fair, most video games are that. So when you
I guess
encounter
some
the
are
bad
not.
guy, you know it's the bad... Unless it's, like, a mystery, and... This is the argument I was having yesterday on stream after you left, right? It was like, this game is like, let's try to make a mystery. Did they do the crime? We have to prove that they did the crime. Of course they did the crime! Let me go through the dungeon! There wouldn't be a dungeon if they didn't do the crime!
It's for immersion.
I'm not immersed. If anything, I'm taken out of it every time the game is like, no, 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 no. No,
That's
no, you
fair.
have to wait. Be yourself. I could hit the fast forward button, but then everyone else would miss out on this, right?
I'm not arguing whether you like it or not. I'm arguing whether it makes sense for the characters.
But
it does make sense for the characters to be like, let's
okay,
prove
it makes sense for the two characters that aren't the silent protagonist, which I control and make decisions for.
You aren't him though. You're different people.
But I am him.
No, you're not him.
That's
He
the
has a
point. He is a
personality.
silent protagonist whose choices I choose for him. He
He's
is
a
a button which I press.
You push him in certain directions, but
No! I
protagonist
literally
is
choose
still a
what
person
he's going to say next.
out of a list of 3 or so things that fit his personality.
Because I can't just be assume. Look, Gajo, this isn't Tokimeki Memorial, alright? This guy doesn't have pre-assigned things that he just says. I pick every part of his life. I tell him what to eat. I tell him what to wear. I tell him where to go. I tell him what to study, what books to read, who to hang out with.
And it's all from a list.
We need to find out
Because
what
it's a
Pablo
fucking
thinks.
video game!
You aren't the same person as him. Like, when I play KOTOR, I'm not the exile. The exile is their own character with their own motivations. And I
That's the
can
difference
roleplay-
between you
I can
and me.
roleplay and put myself in the character, but
What
there's
I'm-
still a difference between me and the character.
Anytime I am playing a video game, it is what would I do if I was there?
Yikes.
If instead of hot anime boy, it was me sitting on that bench. I'd be
I
like,
mean-
let's go fucking punch that old man.
You can make a game like that,
Come on, let's
where it's like, break the fourth wall, fuck the rules, who cares? And there's some really great games like that, like The Messenger and shit like that. And that's always fun, but you know,
I don't know,
if
it's
a game-
like,
if a game wants to try to do a different
Finally
thing,
landed a big target.
let them do their
Let's
thing.
get some dirt on Madarame.
I
You don't
don't
have to
know,
like it.
it's just like,
Man, Han's late.
it doesn't feel like an organic reason not to let me do the dungeon, is what I mean.
I feel you.
Sorry.
So like in P4, the reason
I
I
also-
can't do the dungeon is because I can't get past a certain point until I have a conversation in the real world to open
Yeah.
up that person's subconscious, right?
P3
If-
would do a similar thing, and I would be like, but I just want to keep going.
Yeah, but now it's just like we can't risk it. It has to be crime. And I'm like, it's obviously crime, cat. It's
Honestly,
obvious.
it seems like a pretty decent reason for me, because it's like,
I would
from
have
their
even.
perspective, you've only met like 2 people that have done crimes, and you don't know if it's possible that this thing can happen when no crime is happening.
I
So,
would
yeah.
have even taken if we walked up to the door and it was like Madarame's cognition prevents you from passing, make a change in the real world to progress.
Mhm.
Right? Like that, I would have been fine with that. But it's the characters being like, well, we don't know, but the first thing Morgana tells you is only people that are fucked up have palaces.
Yeah, but
It
being
sets the
fucked up-
precedent for villain has palace.
Mhm.
That's why we're gonna
Win,
check it
win
out, right?
palace to beat
Ready to be a
game.
model?
But then the game keeps going, well, we don't actually know that, but it keeps just being like, yeah, that is the case.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
It's like Phoenix Wright. You still gotta get evidence.
Yeah, and I scream at Phoenix Wright all the time, because I'm like, look at the evidence, you fucking fuck! And then they're like, you didn't know that they changed the autopsy report to reflect 3:30 instead of 2:30? You fucking scrub. And then I'm like, it doesn't matter what time! Ah!
I want there to be a Phoenix Wright game that is based in real law, just to make you play it.
No. No, 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 no.
It would take months to get a single.
Something seemed different about
I would be so furious because it would be like, watch how the crime happens, and you'd be like, you don't know if that guy did that. I do.
Yeah, the murder times do matter in murder cases also.
I mean, yeah, obviously they matter, but like I don't give a shit if they change the autopsy report. Just tell me you changed the report and let me do it. Let me do the thing where I'm like, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. You hit him over the head with the statue, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. And then the clock was actually a clock, and it told you what time
I've
it
been
was.
muted
I
this
got
entire
you.
time and I forgot.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you were eating dinner or something. I would have said something. But yeah, the point of the game is you're playing as a lawyer.
I thought you were all just ignoring me.
Sorry, Morgan.
No,
we're not
Morgan, I would
ignoring
never
you.
ignore you on purpose.
But I'm the same as always.
I was like, why are you talking over? Because when I do the things, I put it so I can only see the stream in part and not my actual icon, so I can't see the muted icon.
I have it set up so that I have the stream on the left side of my screen, and then I have this Twitch chat on the right side.
Yeah.
I just have the rest of the Discord, the parts of Discord that aren't the stream off the side of my monitor, because I have one
Yeah.
monitor.
That's
I wish I
thought it
could
would
do
just be you
monitors.
coming, Takamaki-san.
I need to set that up.
Okay,
someday.
every time you mispronounce a character's name, Yusuke, I'm gonna show up at your apartment for 1 more hour.
Everyone
Wouldn't you get nervous too?
mispronounces
If it was just
everyone's
the two of us?
name. Just take a shot every time.
We're here to keep an
If
eye on
you're-
you,
It's almost
so,
8,
don't
so
try
I
anything
gotta get
perverted,
going.
okay?
Yeah. It's alright.
Yeah. Have fun with your game.
Stop
We
making such
will.
odd assumptions. I
So
have
what were you
absolutely no
saying
interest in
before,
her as
Morgan?
someone of the opposite sex.
It was mostly commenting along the lines of Allie, and I think it is or stuff like the game kind of does make it where where if you do tend aggressive, if you're agreeing with Ryuji, but the Phantom Thieves don't want to move until everyone's comfortable moving.
I'm also
So
just...
you can't override everyone else's decisions.
Yeah, but also, this is stupid. This whole, like, they're like, get to know Yusuke. He matters to you, right? And I'm like, no, because as soon as I get one of the other girls...
They're taking you.
Like, to be fair...
I mean, they're taking the time because they want to give you a chance.
Yeah,
Let
but...
him start to matter.
But, like, I'm checked out. I don't care. I want to get done Madarame. I want to get done Medjed. I want to get done the guy with the money. And I want to get to a part of the game that I give a shit about. I understand that it doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that I personally am checked out. Like, I don't understand where this assumption comes in from, like, everyone I talk to about games, where just because I don't like something doesn't mean it's bad, other than, like, in my opinion, it's bad. Like, it's an argument I constantly have with people where they're like, that doesn't mean it's bad, Proof. And I'm like, I know that. Critically, this game is near perfect, but I don't like most of it. He doesn't like that we're here because he wants to be
people
weird.
tend to just to do that because really all you can say to, well, I personally don't like it. Okay, we have nothing to say on the topic then.
I mean, the reason I get so aggressive, because this game, the reason I get so aggressive, especially in that previous conversation, is this game is not real life. I know it's a game. I know that it's a dungeon. Why make the argument that it's necessary to emulate real life in this game with a talking cat?
Because I guess it's Half-Life Sim.
I mean, yeah,
and
but you...
So, how would someone react?
Perhaps I should try going outside this
because
room.
I guess, like, it is kind of hard to balance, like, okay, how can you... it would be harder to balance if, like, when it was the dungeon parts, everyone was acting on a video game logic manner. While also trying to be a believable human being during the social link parts.
It's weird how
I mean,
flashy that. And is that a lock?
That's true, but I treat every video game as if it is video game logic, which is why I oftentimes get frustrated with the Phoenix Wright games. because my brain is like, okay, so this happened, then this happened, then this happened, which means if I present this now, everyone should go, he's the murderer, but then they go, wrong order, idiot, and I'm like, fuck you, it doesn't matter! And then they're like, no, it matters because you have to do it in the right order.
Well known
It's no good.
frustrating because it's like, sorry, idiot, you can't look at that murder weapon, and because it's the first day of the investigation.
Yeah, and then you find some inane thing, and then they're like, focus on this, and I'm like, but the bloody knife is 10 feet from my foot.
What?
Honestly, I think that gets to me more than, and the prosecutors are assholes that will use any argument to win their case, because it's part of the plot that they're assholes who use any argument to win their case.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. But, like, when I present evidence and then they're like, whoopsie, I didn't give you the updated autopsy. I'm like, well, then it's time to throw this trial out because that's a mistrial. That's a mistrial. Like, we have to go now. Like, my client gets off because you've withheld evidence. Like, there's no getting around that. That's how the law works.
I mean, not in the Phoenix Wright universe, because in the Phoenix Wright universe, it's garnered around 3-day trial.
In the court of public opinion.
Partially, as something that makes you go, hey, isn't it fucked up that shit's kind of like this in the Japanese justice system, where they'll use any evidence to make people get their 99% conviction rate?
In that painting I saw at the exhibit, you're the one who actually painted it, right?
Why is he valid with getting mad? I don't understand. Because he is being abused. He did make the painting. We are correct in our accusation. And
yes, he is like going through it.
I mean,
and
yeah,
if
but
he is
he's
in
gonna...
such a complex system of abuse, imagine if someone came up to you on the street and talked about something like intimately difficult for you that you don't know an easy way to get out of.
I don't know. I guess
it's like, why am I gonna tell you about it? What are you gonna do?
I guess I just don't get it because I'm the type of person who's like, hey, are you being abused? And I'd be like, oh, 100%. Yes. But, like, what are you gonna do, right? And then I go back about my life. And that's, like, I just don't get it because the person I am is like, oh yeah, yes, you're right. Okay, bye. Like, I understand that Yusuke is like, there's no way I could be, like, he's gotta come to the realization himself, and it's gotta be really Japanese about it. Where he's like, Madarame took me in, and he helped me, and all I'm doing is I'm giving him what it's worth to me, or whatever.
And also, so it could be, unless it's like, oh, I owe things to him, like, okay, if I do come out against him, I have a higher chance to lose everything. Lose the little I do have, because where else I go? And I'm going to be scorned because I went against this massively popular person in the field I want to go to.
I think this is
if I speak out against this highly influential person, what will happen to me?
You live free or die trying.
I offered my ideas to him
like,
myself.
I get it. I get that you don't want to be
I
homeless.
tried.
But it's not as hard as it seems, Yusuke.
Artist's block right now.
It is hard!
It's not. I've done it. It's not. I mean, it's emotionally difficult, yes, and it can be difficult, but, like, is it more difficult to be homeless or to be in a place which will kill you? Is it better to take the, like, 1% chance
Er-
that you survive on your own versus the 100% chance that eventually Madarame will be the result of your death? Like, your contract with this man will
I mean,
result
it is
in
a
your
hard
death.
decision to it's a hard decision to come to, like, and when you are being, you know, like, gaslit and shit, and struggling, it can be hard to build up the courage to make that hard choice.
Why are you
Is
sticking
that
around?
or that sacrifices is some of your well-being for
Yeah,
a different, vaguer type of well-being.
I don't know, I just kind of resonate incredibly with Ryuji throughout all of this game, where he's like, what the fuck are you doing? This is stupid. And then everyone's like, no, Ryuji, you don't understand. And he's like, what the fuck is to understand? A bad man is doing a bad thing. Stop the bad man.
All his other pupils ran away.
Or
Aren't you the only
things
one
are
left?
complicated sometimes.
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
Shut the fuck up. Sometimes you need to be able to punch a problem in the face.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil.
I think Persona
Where's the
5,
mom here?
because you're focused on
Don't ever
stealing
come here again.
the,
If you do,
thing
I'll sue you for
rather
causing
than
disturbance.
simply going up to the dude and punching is is working from a do not or you cannot simply punch the problem in the face method.
I mean, but
Because
at the end of the day, that's
you
what we
can't
do
punch
either
society in the
way.
face.
At the end of the day, we go through a dungeon and we punch the bad guy and we win.
Then you leave me with no
Right?
choice.
Like,
I mean, narratively, it's you can't punch society in the face, so it's a bit more complicated than punch the man in the face.
I'm reporting you to the police.
alright, fuck you, bud. Die in this hole.
Tamaki-san
Bye.
was my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Let's just go. Fuck it.
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
No, fuck him.
Damn it.
You're right, Ryuji.
But only
I love
when
you,
want
baby
me.
boy.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
Don't be. Fuck it. Ugh.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me,
Yeah, bud. Yeah. So you're gonna what? You're gonna blackmail us so that Anne will get naked so you can take make a picture? Real cool, real good, real great.
I will.
I
put
love
my
this
heart and
character.
soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
I understand nude paintings, but the blackmail is unfucking necessary.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well.
Okay, so I'm just gonna post online everywhere that your teacher's a piece of shit.
If I don't submit a new piece to
And
Sensei
that everything
soon,
he's
there will
done
be
is
some
stolen,
inconveniences.
and I'm gonna go to the metaverse, and I'm gonna make a lot of money, and I'm going to purchase an art authenticator, and I'm gonna have him look at every single one of your guys' paintings, and then it's just gonna fix itself.
Clothes, right?
I don't even have to punch anyone. I just have to spend money.
Like that?
Because those are my terms.
That's gross, Yusuke. It clearly makes Anne uncomfortable.
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course.
Er,
I'm willing
I
to
gotta
wait.
go eat dinner
I'll
now.
make time
Have
according to
fun
your
eating
plans.
dinner.
But
I'm going to
please
scream
come
about how
before
much I
exhibit
hate
ends.
this guy for being creepy and gross
No, that's not what I mean.
and abusing his
Why
leverage.
Are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no. We are not done talking here.
Hey, what should we do? Yeah, damn it. You got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily.
Also, Nesso, I understand that you're talking about
Is
the
she
game.
done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind. I'm gonna have to post nude if this keeps up.
No, you're not. Just tell him no.
How dare that you say?
Just tell him no. Let's do the code words, go to the palace, and get it done.
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Yon's gonna...
Drop it.
Shut the fuck up, you dumb cat.
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Yes!
Then, Lady Yon, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not.
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone.
Ah, my
even
beautiful
if
moral
Kitagawa-kun
center
is fine
with your
it
sweet
himself.
blonde mop top hair.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Yeah, probably.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude? Oh, yeah. It might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
Oh,
Amongst
yeah.
Things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that? I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news.
What you got for me, Mishima?
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Why me?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
You're just telling everyone that we're the Phantom Thieves, huh?
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims. What's up?
Can I sleep?
Oh, you want to do it?
I'd like to read a book. Oh, they do sell, Alright, let's go out and get some plant grow. Or you know what? Can we study?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's
Make sure
study.
your clothes up.
We'll get plant grow in a bit.
Wow.
Look at those little succulents up there. That's cute.
Well then. Well then.
Alright, that's gonna be Shibuya Pass, now remember. Alright, let's go to Shibuya and talk to that guy.
Yo,
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
so, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well. A very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right. We got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
So this guy's just walking around and
Been
knows
asked to
where the
act
Phantom
directly
Thieves
on
know.
behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
How's chat feeling?
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
It's an
Our
open
target this
spot
time is
in the
Madarame.
middle of a busy street where people can hear us talking about our plans.
We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on.
Shut the fuck up,
What?
cat.
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace.
We already have one.
After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his
Hello,
palace being
I've
so
come
crazy
to
had
understand
nothing to do with
something.
us?
What's up?
Either way,
Apparently you are Goro Echiken.
Shut the Ah! Ah! I will never. No. You need to understand. What everyone needs to understand is I am never immersed in a video game. I do not believe the fiction. I am always me playing a video game with a controller. So when the game tells me no, I can't do it, I have less fun.
I'm sure that whatever he
That's
sees
the
will
Play
basis of
Minecraft
every.
then.
Madarame.
No, Minecraft sucks.
That's right.
Get at me, Twitter. Minecraft sucks.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway?
I mean,
Another crown?
I don't know.
I doubt that.
I did say play Minecraft after them, so I could take my headphones off.
My
And
sixth sense
turn
will
on
know when I
my
see it.
overhead fan because I'm kind of
Oh
sweaty.
yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
I cannot believe that Nessa would accuse me of being a Guro Akechi kid.
Our time limit is when the exhibit
There,
ends, right?
in universe, if you did what you were doing, Goro Catchy Kid.
No, because
If you're doing what you,
I
you're
don't
like, why
agree
can't I
with...
simply kill the bad guys? Goro Catchy Kid.
Okay, but I'm not trying to kill a train driver so he crashes a train out of guilt. Spoilers for Persona 5.
That means
They're
June 5th.
evil villains who do evil things.
We'll carry
It's
out
not
the plan
like
after we've sent out the
that
call.
man stole a pack of gum, time to kill his inner self. It's like, oh, a child abuser and a thief and a man whose actions resulted in... I mean,
So our
like,
infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days
I
prior
get it.
on
I'm
June
being
2nd.
reductive, Nesso. Like, I'm not trying to spoilers all over the place.
Now listen here. We can't mess
But,
this up,
like,
no matter what. Okay?
I would agree with Goro Akechi if people didn't get hurt in the real world. If it was literally just like, I've defeated the final boss, I've defeated the bad guy, and that's it. I guess we're in full-on spoiler territory because you've done this.
Okay.
Like, if I could play as Goro Akechi, I'd be fine with that. Infiltrate the palace. Let's go. Good. That should have been what we did, but is not what we did.
But Goro Catchy's wrong for murdering people.
Goro Akechi is wrong for murdering innocent people. I know that it's there. I don't care, Carolyn, or Justine, or whichever one you are. I don't care. It's been tough. Special gift for me. Thank you. Traits. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill, or increase the power of a specific attribute. Various benefits associated with use of persona traits in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will be best utilized with traits. Details of a persona's traits, press square. Thanks for teaching me how to use a menu this late in the game. I do not have...
I mean, were traits a thing before in the game?
What's up?
Were traits on your personas before in the game?
Yeah, you could just press square and know what's up with your persona. There was some
I
stuff
guess it
that was
wasn't-
blacked out, but
or
it was,
I guess,
it's
like, I guess it was maybe like, oh, this isn't gonna like play into your battles that much.
yeah, but now it is.
It will play terms in your strategy from now on, so they don't want to like load too much strategy on you.
Yeah, no, it's another one of those. This is a Persona game that was made to appeal to more people, because it got a lot of mainstream notoriety.
Yeah, because the 2 games before it started popping off. It popped off, and they're like, damn, we gotta make more mainstream shit so it can continue
So then
to
they're
pop
like,
off.
tutorial, gameplay, more tutorial. Like, honestly... Oh, shit, he locked that... Okay. You have to go this way. It's time to slide.
Come on, man.
Teach me how to slide, Morgana. Hold X, action button. There we go, I did it. Nope. Let's fight. That guy's alright for fodder. That one's okay.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. Zoro.
Yeah, I actually guessed.
Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary.
Dude, I love when I randomly attack shit and it turns out it's what they're weak to. I don't know if this game has where you can analyze what the enemies are weak to. Like in P3 where you can just tell Mitsuru to analyze shit, but yeah.
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 Well,
yeah.
there's like...
It's always fun to just guess and get it right.
There's always gonna be like the character who is the analysis character, but you have to earn them.
So you get them later?
Yeah. There's always one member of the Phantom Thieves who is not an active party member.
Yeah, that's Mitsuru at the beginning of P3. You know, I would like her to be part of my party because I think she's cool.
I screwed it up,
Let's pull back for now.
but I got an item. No experience, just item.
F tier experience.
It's fine.
Yeah, you are on easy mode.
Yeah, like, I think the reason I'm getting so frustrated with this game is it's like, uh-oh, look out, everything's strong, and I can just... Boop!
I mean, I guess that is a result of playing on easy mode.
Boop!
It's almost scary how good I am.
All out attack.
Okay, guys.
Bam!
It'll be fun when you get more party members and see different types of all-out attacks and different strategies.
Lend me your power. You are fodder.
I wonder what type of tarot he has.
What's up?
Well, like, I wonder if what type of tarot he has, and if he can create something with a useful tarot.
Okay.
I think that guy's the fool, maybe the magician. Not 100%. We didn't go through there. We went through... Ah, shit, fuck!
Oh!
Have fun, Nesso!
Oh no. He's Jeff.
Don't move. Get it glimping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
If you don't shoot me, then I'll kiss you. Not a bad deal, right? Not a bad idea. Make a funny face. Alright, that didn't work.
Bye.
Damn it, Skull. So I can't get them because they're angry, so it's experience time.
No, experience is pretty bog.
It sure is.
Spectacular victory!
It's the Death Arcana? Okay. I think that lets me get Skull Rider?
Okay.
If I have enough?
Done and done. Let's move on.
Huh. You know what's interesting?
What?
The paintings. This is the only one that's, like, damaged.
I wonder it's because
What
he
the fuck?
tried to...
Hold on a second. I think it's...
I wonder if it's because he tried to leave and ended up facing backlash. Because he talked about how he was thrown out and treated like trash.
That's true.
So maybe it's damaged because as like the artist or bitch fart man's like, ah, fuck this guy, he tried to leave, what a worthless piece of trash.
Blah.
Hey,
Yes, we don't know where it is. I mean, we know where the treasure is because we have eyes and can
I
put
don't know
things.
where the treasure is.
Really? Okay.
I mean, presumably it's some type of special exhibit room.
Well, no, I mean
But-
it as opposed to the real world.
Oh.
We know where it is because we went to
Feeling.
his house, and he had that
The
ostentatious
real world's right
special
behind
there.
that. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know where in the palace it would be, and we need to know where it is in the P.
All right.
Hold on. Auto recover.
Because
Yeah.
that's what actually causes the change of heart.
Yeah, that's true.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
I know.
There, so like if. Whoa, it's stealing.
Show me your
It's
true
a metaphor.
Oh hey, it's
The first move is ours!
I have that persona in P3.
let's try gun. No.
I think she's, or if she operates by the same rule, she's weak to fire. Because as I get knocked on my ass by fire attacks.
Yeah, but now I need to know.
Got some options, but we better find a weakness.
Oh, did I get rid of the... I must have gotten rid of the electricity. Never mind, they're weak to death.
Oh, that's good.
Everything should be weak to death. You.
Well, I mean, they aren't literally a thing.
Try calming its nerves.
Up Sarah.
Yeah, Astra.
And we can fuse
That's a new one, isn't it?
this one into the lady with the wheel, which is pretty good.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, I mostly. Part of the reason I've been trying to fuse her way
Shadow's bad
Yeah, it's because I'm not. Well, first of all, whenever I do or whenever the fusion screen comes up Ness is like gimme gimme at the controller. Um, and part of it is that at in P3 she's part of Cadenza.
I forget what cadenza is.
Cadenza is a full party heal, which increases your evasion rate. So when you're in a pretty bad spot, it's good to use, but it costs a shit ton, and I think every time you use it, it costs more.
Hey, wait a second.
Gem things, right?
Isn't this?
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Of course you did.
You were the one making.
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on. Joker's not trapped.
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Can't I just get one dungeon where it's like walk into room, beat up guy next room?
No.
They all gotta be like
Puzzles.
puzzies. Anything?
JRPGs love their puzzies.
Nothing. Okay, I can.
Wait, is that a hook?
No, it's just like an effect. I have to go around and find the switch, which I think is down. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hold on. What? Oh, there was just a guy there.
There's just a dude.
They're all gonna do attack up because they don't have actual attacks. They're just gonna do a physical.
Persona. Not that.
Oh no. What am I gonna do? Actually. 30% fully restore.
This one.
Well, it
I guess
doesn't.
the main problem of this situation is that
I need to run.
do you have anything that heals a higher percent?
I just use the item that heals me fully.
Let's go.
Oh,
The problem is I'm by myself.
yeah, I got bodied when I was by myself.
I'm not done.
Bye. Thank God I made one of those.
Okay.
Okay, so we got this. Press the button. Alright, now she's free.
Yes!
So maybe there's a button like that on the other side?
Yeah. There's 100% gotta be.
Seriously, thank you.
You're welcome. You're all stupid and don't understand how museum heists work.
Well, mostly that stupid cat was stupid.
Fucking horny.
Because
for
we were all gonna
treasure.
run past it, and then this stupid cat.
He's like, I need treasure.
It's shiny.
Okay.
Yeah, you jump down on a dude. There on the other
You can pounce on
side.
it from here.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's better.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Not that dangerous.
Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on. Huh? Persona. Eat this. Scissors. Watch them carefully. Panther's offer.
Ouch. Oh shit.
What? Both of you?
It's fine.
All right. Time for a counterattack.
What? Why does he keep getting... What?
Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on.
This is fucking awful. Good new mechanic,
Persona
Persona.
or maybe you should stop using a persona that's weak to ice.
But he is
So I think you're.
weak to fire, so I need to use fire to beat him because he is
But he has
ice type.
firewall on.
He sure does.
He has firewall on which increases it. So just.
That's all
Oh,
I need
nice.
to do. There we go.
Joker, your speed's been lowered. Persona. Take this. Panther.
Why do you keep missing?
Because as she was given a thing which decreases her accuracy.
Awful.
Cool, Joker.
I mean, status effects like that are
All right.
not added in this game.
I know. I usually...
Let's go.
I
Nice work, team.
I have a tendency to just be like, "Ah, fuck it, I'll keep hitting the button until I win."
Next time.
Okay.
Yeah. JRPGs tend to be like, no, strategy. Hey, although there is an annoying type of thing I've been faced with in P3 lately, which there isn't a better strategy around it other than, alright, I guess I won't deal with this type of enemy, I'll run away. Because they just have a spell that instantly kills you if it hits.
Why can I climb up this?
So you can...
What? Oh. What the f...
It's red and shiny.
No, I hit it and it turned red.
Huh.
I'm literally trapped.
I have something.
Okay, now will you let me up? Hold up.
There, I guess it just wasn't that obvious that you could do
Is
the thing.
this?
There you go. Come on, Ryuji. Let's leave the cat here.
Sorry.
Must be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby though. You just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for more.
Oh, so I guess you just go. See you later, Morgana. We'll see ya after we find that stupid control room.
It's literally can't turn that laser off.
I can feel it.
Okay, there
Is
was an
there-
exclamation point.
Can you scrap like a gopher?
That would be
Oh
smart.
wait, was that a vent?
Where?
And like down on the first platform you jumped on nearby. You're... Like that's a vent.
That is a vent.
I think it was covered by stuff before you let Ryuji out.
It was.
Wait.
As I was saying, Hey, Joker.
The control room.
Yeah.
Laptop.
No. I have something.
Maybe ambushing dudes?
Intruder, thief sneaking around. I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. What did you change it to? Hello. I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. That's pretty good, actually.
Hey,
Nice.
Yeah.
It's nice they don't make you go through actually typing it out after you find out. Like, yep, you found the password. That means you know the password. And you can just type it in.
It's a shadow. It's a special one. Look at that, he dropped money. What about fire? Not weak to nice. Wind? Nope. Lightning. Nope.
Let's go. There. Let me handle this.
Yeah!
Knock you out.
Oh, he's doing his special move.
Oh, hell yeah.
All out attack, baby! New skill.
I'm even more charming. Yes.
Heal.
Treasure Demon. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful. They're like metal slimes in Dragon Quest. They run very
Nice.
fast, and attacks don't deal very much damage to them.
I think that, or I might have seen those around in Tartar, or stuff that is similar around in Tartars, but I've never caught up to one. They always run away.
Yeah.
Like, I see them, but I don't bop them fast enough, and they teleport out of there.
Okay, this is actually good. Safe room? Good.
Oh, a new safe room.
Second floor of Madarame's house. Let's, I didn't want to hit story. I wanted to hit save data.
Save the game.
okay.
Here, when games decided that you could save wherever, it was really nice. Because goddamn, there are two games that have you can only save at these points. Suck. Yeah, like they aren't like bad games. It's just, oh god, do I feel bad?
All right, let's see. What do we got?
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Go down.
Damn it, woman.
She knows the weaknesses.
Should have done it. Persona.
Actually, you know what? Everybody.
Hell yeah.
Good Panther. 2 bolts on the ground. Dance, Sonic.
money.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so we've got bathroom.
I wish the bathroom was useful.
Second bathroom. Don't be weird. I want the fucking, is that it?
Trashy.
Hold on. C's armband.
Ooh, you want the
Seven's
C's
emblem.
armband.
Seven Sisters High. Life boost. All stats +3.
Oh wow.
Armed computer with a demon summoning program. Midnight
Oh my
bandana. Yellow
God.
bandana that can dance all night. Gun accuracy. The evoker. Carried by Sleepless Man and their lamb's pillow. Gauntlet has the internal PC that only samurais can use. That's a SMT4 reference. Kuzunoha tubes. Kuzunoha clan used to summon demons. It's the Pokeballs from Raido Kuzunoha. A choker that helps open up chakras. I don't. Fuck it. +3 to all stats.
Hell yeah.
I don't care that I'm walking on art. I don't care. Fuck this guy. Do. Ambush.
Have I mentioned, or have I just mentioned it around like Gazo and shit? Or I think I mentioned that I am greatly amused by the silliness of being able to go to the bathroom in Persona 3, right?
It's very good.
Persona! Go down!
I just love it.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Looking
Serves
cool,
you right.
Joker. Finish up.
That's a lot of money. Yay, I leveled up again. That's 3 levels in this palace.
Yay!
Okay.
Woo!
That was easy.
This palace, I do know that you can't get to the end of it in the first day. There's a mid boss.
Well, it'll take a bunch of days for Kamoshida's, but that was most there. But part of that was because it was tutorializing you.
Yeah.
First move is off. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
That was just a taste of my power. You got their weakness, Panther. Oh, now their weak spot. Not bad at all.
I am the shadow that belongs here. I used to be human, see the soul. I'm Huapo. I'm you after all, so let's be friends.
I think she does some fire shit.
Ah!
I mean, I guess you can drop something low level that you don't care about.
Mandrake.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah, and leveled up.
Okay.
God. Higher security.
Show me your true form.
There we go.
Oh, nice. It exploded. Get ready. So gorgeous. Persona! Eat this! Alright. Time for a counterattack.
Persona, you're mine.
All enemies defeated.
I love the little dance they do when they're really weak.
It is very fun.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now
I
let's push
do
forward.
think they're being able to recruit certain enemies is fun, and sometimes they're not, and sometimes I wish I did get the option to be like drowning in options for personas like this in P3.
Yeah.
Looking cool, Joker.
Because without crafting new personas, as you don't really get it. I think that's why it keeps giving you the same options, because it expects you to be crafting new ones and using the ones you currently have as fuel. So it's like, hey, after you fuse something with this persona, you have a chance to get it back.
Are you alright? One enemy remaining. This is the last one. You missed it. Come on, Joker.
Get out of here, old man.
Victory.
He stole his wife's money. Aw.
Well, don't keep fighting me then. Oh, motherfucker.
Through a wall.
Focus.
How do we get up?
Guess you gotta. Oh, maybe.
Up.
Once you're in, you can climb up on here. You can get over there.
Whee!
But wait, where is it?
Maybe I get back up and then I turn another way.
Yeah, over.
Or
Because there's like that middle area there that's directly across from it.
maybe,
so maybe
this.
it's through the door there,
It's locked. Oh,
but it's sealed.
there's a button. A bouton.
And that turns off the thingy. So maybe you can get up to get across.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe we go around.
So yeah, if you go down and then you find another way that leads you up. Like, I don't know, those stairs!
Yeah, these progression stairs. Probably.
Yeah!
And then
Like,
we got
theoretically,
this. So
and then it's like, oh
I
yeah,
this button.
progression stairs, what do you know?
And then it will open this door. And then I'm back here. And we've created a loop. For some reason.
Well, I guess it's not really much of a shortcut, to be honest. Like, I can see how theoretically it'd be a shortcut, but it's not much of one.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's see what kind of persona this is.
Edom.
Oh, hey, never mind. It's not a secret. It's not a halfway point boss, I guess. I remember having to fight this thing.
Is he just a mute?
He's made of paper, so maybe. Nope.
Wait, he's made of paper.
I thought he might be... What the fuck? Alright, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Can't control Morgana because he's angry. Don't think.
Good.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on
Yeah,
support.
you did because you were angry. Yeah, make Anne strong. Because Anne's doing actual good attack.
Well, we lost Ryuji.
Honestly, it is a good, like, mechanical decision for it to be immune to physical attacks and for it to do taunt.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health. All enemies defeated.
We won.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Nice. Yeah. That was some smart enemy design for, like, making an actual threat by making your team not under your control as much and making them make useless actions on their turn.
Treasure chest.
We did it.
So yeah, like in terms of a oh no or during a fight, pretty good.
This dungeon has been completely
fan.
redesigned. And I'm actually kind of a fan of it
Ooh.
now.
One
Because
of
it,
Madarame's
Nice.
Because it used to be like... What's the word I'm looking for? Inane and dumb.
Tedious.
It's like, solve the puzzle. Which of these
First, we'll
things
feed
has
up the palace.
changed?
Let's keep searching the area.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I guess they went through and decided to that memory puzzles weren't the most interesting types of gameplay that they could do.
Yeah. So that wasn't actually progression. This is.
But they still like that you did the thing you did because they want you to get the whale seeds.
This is amazing.
Shut the
Let's go.
Yeah, but I want to go here.
Whoa.
I want to go to the safe room and save the game.
Whoa. The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
We don't have to.
Security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
The peacock-shaped
Wait,
door, huh?
There's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
Oh, I know what we have to do.
So it's never gonna open?
So you have to find a different way around to get into that
I
room.
think I've seen
No.
that pattern somewhere.
That's...
Oh, you have to get into the real world version.
Right.
Yeah, we have to hide Morgana in there and then go into the palace while we're in there. Then Morgana opens the door.
Guys, let's
Then... we can go further
I
in
mean,
the
that is
palace.
a pretty, honestly, considering like
I know what
alternate
real-world door that's based on.
reality
There may be
shit,
another way to open it.
it is an interesting
I'll
idea of a
explain later.
puzzle.
Come on, let's go.
It is
to,
pretty
like-
neat. I am very impatient. I want the serotonin now and not
Let's
later.
head back.
You know? And it's like... I get it,
Yeah,
and it's
JRPGs
clever.
are kind of built on delayed release.
I mean, yeah, but then sometimes you get like a big hit, and you're like, that's enough for a bit.
Well. Oh.
I'd like to exit. Can we exit, or do we have to go backwards? What you got?
Or if you can't just choose leave in the menu.
Well. What are your thoughts?
Thanks.
What are your thoughts?
We literally can't choose to just leave in the menu.
I can feel it.
It literally.
Yeah, I guess you gotta go back to the entrance.
Fun gameplay.
I guess if something happens while you're there, like,
I'm leaving.
so
Goodbye.
you do a sneak.
Don't. I'm leaving. Let me go. Let me
Proof,
go.
remember your mistakes.
Let me go. Let me. Goodbye. I don't care. I don't want to ambush. Bye.
Remember your hops.
How do I get out? This is literally, I jumped down. Oh,
Go up.
I just go up. I jump down on this side, and then... Can we leave from here?
Alright.
I don't know if we can leave through a safe room.
I don't know.
Alright, let's.
Usually they're like, okay, we can't go any further, cutscene to the entrance.
I'm not sure. Maybe they were hoping you would
Explore
find
and
something
fight.
or trigger something. Or like you would trigger something on the way out.
Maybe. Ooh, shortcut. That's why the
Or
shortcuts
maybe
are there.
what you need
On the way
for
back.
the way out.
For the second time we
And
have to
then
come to the palace.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why you did it, so you can unlock shortcuts. But it's kind of awkward to just have one.
Goodbye, security man.
Do you not go through? Press the button.
I can press the button now. And just leave.
Yeah, nice. 'Cause
Now we have
you're
secured
not
a route
in the
all the way to the-
reconnaissance mode. Now you can just go out one at the oh right, the rope.
Yeah, we did it.
Yay!
Oh God. We have to do more.
The jumpies, the jumpies.
The backwards
I guess it's like
jumpies.
you can act, or if you want extra. Maybe it's for people who want to do extra fights, because you, or if you want to like get the guards on the way out.
Yeah, that's true.
Like give people the option of more fights for more experience.
Maybe it's for that all too realism, right? Where they're like, well, you have to escape. If you're there, you gotta get
Or
out.
the vibes of you gotta find a way in, you gotta find a way out.
And I'm like, listen, I'm playing a JRPG, alright?
I mean, this game does want to give you all the vibes all the time.
I know. I'm here for aesthetics and story-driven emotions. We did it.
Ooh.
Infiltrated the safe room, cleared, found safe room, stole, found safe room.
Well,
Almost halfway through, I'm starting to get a faint sense of the treasure.
Come on, man.
It's a museum, Ryuji. He's got a house that's like 3 floors.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
And you gotta do it.
Cat.
Think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
You do something good for
So
once, you
this was your
stupid
plan
cat.
from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the 2nd floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I do like the
Not
connections
really
of
getting it. Is that gonna
if you
work?
do something in the real world that affects how they think about things, it will have an effect on their palace.
Trust me,
Yeah,
there's no chance it won't open.
It's a
That's
neat
true.
mechanic.
I think.
Also, I'm taking my bowl downstairs because I had
You
some ice
understand,
cream.
don't you, Joker?
nice ice cream.
Well, yeah, but
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
We don't trust you because you're a talking cat who does nothing but be a lecher.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
You're
What?
so silly.
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me. Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan.
Oh, poor Ann.
Do I have to be the bait?
Yeah. Sorry,
He's
Ann.
the only one these people won't kick out.
But what if, you know,
What if you just ask if you can come over to discuss the terms?
Nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice.
It kind of sucks that part of the last thing is, doesn't it suck that Anne is over-sexualized and then the game's like, well, what if we continue to sexualize Anne?
We know you creepy perverts want a creepy pervert.
God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady On, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
I hate
We'll be
you.
counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Calm down, Ryuji. Jeez. After exploring the metaverse, we'll leave you drained. It's best not to travel far afterward. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly.
Okay.
Again. No.
Gotta open the door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah. Morgana said that'll change his cognition. One more thing. Got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady On to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Can we stop talking about it?
Yeah, it really sucks that we keep talking about it.
Crossword puzzle! There are customers here, so I can't do it.
We're close.
Maybe the game will let me read a book.
Hey,
Holy shit, Morgana.
hey. Well,
The game said I could
Do you
spend
just
time
walk
in my...
around?
I don't understand why the
Yeah, the
game...
game said you can do stuff in LeBlanc. And then it's like, no, you can't. Fuck you.
You can do stuff in your
Like,
room.
that's just
You
misleading.
did use this line now that I think about it.
I will fight you in front of these people. Leave me alone.
Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition.
Stop talking about it.
That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything. Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards.
I'll piss on your fucking art. Fuck you.
I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Already been there, done that. Fucking... Ugh, he's so smug. I hate him.
Oh, yes.
Holding an exhibit. Gotta see his work before. They're incredible. He really a charming fellow. Try to see gentleman artists like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. And by the way, you seem far removed from the art.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? Fuck. Shit, where's my phone at? The fuck? Where'd I put my phone? I literally don't know where my actual phone is.
It is May. It's the 19th. Katsuhika Hokusai.
This is it.
Kusai Katsuhiko.
Not bad.
Where the hell did I put my phone?
I don't know.
Did I leave it in the bathroom or something? Oh, there it is. It's under this
I
roll.
think it's kind of silly that you get charm points for answering question right. Lots of
You don't
the
get
time.
knowledge points? That's weird.
Are you gonna get charm or knowledge?
You should get knowledge.
In P3, you usually get charm.
Yeah, in this game you get knowledge for knowing things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
knowledge
kinda-
rank 2!
Oh, nice.
All right.
I am learned.
Good job.
That means I can read that book.
Hey, you can read the thick book. You can read the thick book now.
Yeah, I can learn about picking up ladies.
Yeah, by not falling asleep in class, you get knowledge points. By studying, you get knowledge points. But by
Morgana?
answering questions right, you get charm points.
So all we can do is wait here.
No.
Okay,
You two have
so
something different you'll need to do.
I am gonna take us to intermission real quick. Or, you know what, it'll be a be right back. Because I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm counting on you to entertain the audience.
Hi everybody. How does the chat feel about Persona 3? I'm playing a lot of Persona 3, and I like it a lot. I'm having fun. I've heard we get to meet Fuka soon. I'm excited. I've heard cool things about Fuka. I've seen her Persona before. It's really cool. I'd love to see a Persona Awakening other than the protagonist. I haven't seen any of those. Gimme, game. Gimme. I want to see them. Yeah. I don't fucking know. I've just been fighting shit. I did my exams. I don't know how good I did on them because I was gonna play until I got my exams posted, but then the stream started and I died in Tartarus. I didn't want to play anymore. I hate dying in Tartarus. It sucks. I get like all my characters leveled up, and then I get one shot, and then I have to lose all my progress. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. I hate it. Why'd I gotta get one shot? I take all the precautions to have decently high health. And the game's like, nope, this thing can kill you in one hit, stupid. Yes, I was on 4s that were kind of iffy for my current skill level. But I didn't expect to run into something that would one-shot me. I just thought I could just go and get to the next point I could teleport to. So when I was ready, I could teleport to the boss when I wanted to do the boss after I got to the proper level. So unfair. I just want to meet Fuka. I just want to get my posted exam scores. I want to not die in Tartarus. want to not die gamers. Why are there 10-floor gaps between the save point, or between the teleport point, and in Tartarus now? This sucks. It sucks. It's not a good one, gamers. It's not a good one, gamers. Yeah. That's mainly what my brain's on. I don't know. I watched Zombieland Saga. Zombieland Saga is fun. Literally, you could put any episode of Zombieland Saga in front of me, and I will probably be hyper invested in it. Like, unironically.
Zombieland
It
Saga
could
is
be
very good.
the lamest. I watched the newest episode that came out today, and
From the second season,
I
Revenge?
nearly cried. Yes, and I nearly cried. That episode doesn't seem like it'd make you cry, right? I just love Zombieland Saga so much.
That's fair. I like the little girl character.
She is cool. A lot of people watched her episode and not much else because they heard about her and said, that's cool.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's fair. But also, the rest of the series is very cool, and you should watch it. I like it a lot. I like everyone a lot.
Yeah.
I just like I like all the characters a lot, and really, no matter who's like leading an episode, I have fun with it. I care a lot about their struggles and what's going on, and 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 when I don't know, oh, Saki realized there was someone else like her in the world who felt out of place and was beating dudes up. I was like, yeah, yeah. And when
Good.
he started crying because she's taking over a radio show from her hero, I was like, yeah.
No.
Yeah. I also like how a lot of Zombieland Saga is like doing the self-proclaimed role of the band Franchushu, which is advertising which is like revitalizing Saga and creating interest in local culture because it uses real shit from the region and like has them interact with it. So it's an anime claiming to revitalize a small region and it's advertising like stuff from that area, and I think it's cool.
That is super
Like,
cool.
yeah, that's funky and interesting.
Yeah. Love a good funky, interesting fact.
Yeah, so yeah, right now I'm watching new Zombieland Saga, Shadow's House, and a old 10 episode anime I'm nearly done with is called Kyosogiga.
What's it about? Tell me about it.
Er, um, it's about this er, this girl who 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 is a little ball of chaos who crashes her way into quote unquote city of the Looking Glass that has been untouched for hundreds of years. There's ever since the the three people who runs the city's parents disappeared and claimed they would return one day. They and it's like a bit funny chaotic and it has chaotic and fun, but also like these characters realizing the connections between each other and like what brought this ball of chaos to crash into their undisturbed alternate reality. And And like I don't know everything about the like why the way things are in that world, but it's interesting. And I have fun watching Little Ball of Chaos girls. I just keep bringing up that she's a little ball of chaos because I love girls that are little balls of chaos a lot.
They're great.
And that's the most fun thing about my series. I love when girls get to be feral. And also she's voiced by a voice actress who I haven't heard like a million things she's done, but some characters who I really remember liking their voice acting. It's the same voice actors doing the same kind of voice. And I'm like, hell yeah!
Yeah.
I like the anime original characters in Kekai Sensen, aka Blood Blockade Battlefront. I think they're good and they
Which one are
create the
the
most
animal
resonant.
original? Anime
Okay, so the Blood Blockade Battlefront, the anime original characters are Black and White, aka the Macbeth twins, and which is the hospitalized girl and her twin brother who has a vampire or some shit inside of him.
The villain?
Yes, the villain.
That was anime only?
Yes, the main plot is anime only.
What's the fucking plot of the manga?
I have no idea. I haven't read it. I think it's mostly disconnected shenanigans, which when I had a lot of fun with the story or with the anime original story, and then I watched the second season and I'm like, oh, they don't mention it. And the last episode of the second season has the main character contributing less than he did in the first season.
Yeah, that's true. The second season is
just kinda
about
feels
that
silly.
weird kind of... What's his name, dude? The sword guy.
Well, the second season has like a bunch of disconnected things, but the last couple things is, oh, there's an evil guy with the eyeballs, and he is manipulating your sister. And the main character's main heroic thing is, wow, you held out until the people who can actually do things got here. Congrats. That's really heroic of you. When in the first season, his connections with other people is what solved the conflict. Making human connections is what solved the conflict. And I thought that was pretty PogChamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought there is something infectiously fun to listen to about the voices of the Macbeth twins, and which does relate to the fact that I watched the Tokyo Ghoul anime in early high school, and I really liked Juzo Suzuya.
Which one's that guy?
And that's the that's the morally I say more the one who has fun with not having morals and puts stitches in their own skin because they don't care about their own well-being. Just have fun doing murder, so the cops is like, do murder for us.
Oh, the the
it's
weird
no
boy.
Yes, the weird boy. They all have this voice actress. All these people have this voice actress doing a similar kind of voice. And I find it fun to listen to. It's a fun to listen to voice.
I'm sorry if that causes some
The voice actress is Rie Kugamiya.
Here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh no, it was nothing.
I've only ever heard their English voices, so...
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Wow, Yusuke!
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then,
I like that her little portrait has different outfit on.
It is funny.
Need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
This is, as an art student, you wouldn't. Okay, in real life, you'd be like, yeah, okay, sit there. All right.
I'm
Okay.
embarrassed.
I mean, it's mostly new paintings are for anatomy studies, right?
I'm actually not sure. I never took a beyond like original like practical art class in college. I never went further with it.
Hold on. I think I have someone who did do modeling for that one time.
Like I've heard models talk about it and they're just like, it's whatever. I was naked. What? So
No, I'm doing this for art.
see, this is why I don't like him, right? Because he is doing it for art, but they've written him to be like, it's not because I have a boner, it's because I'm doing art. Ignore the boner,
Yeah, I
Yusuke.
feel like they like it kind of goes into the thing of how much do I blame the character and how much do I blame the people writing the character. Where it feels like here's this character who is has a lot of struggles because of his abusive art teacher. Also, we're going to make his main interaction with the plot during this thing make you question art or how much we actually take seriously the issue or part of the issues with the last fucking chapter of the game.
Yeah. And then I'm just like,
Because
this
if
is
you think sexualizing teens is so bad, why do you do this to Anne?
because we don't have another hot girl that we could be like, girl. Because we haven't met the other girls yet. They'll all get their own little weird moment, and it'll suck. It will be agony.
Yeah, just specifically, Anne being it is a focus that Anne is traumatized by being sexualized in the last thing, and the game does it to her. So I feel like I look at it, or it makes me want to be like, hey, why do you do this? Why do you set this up?
They set it up so that we can be like, ooh, Anne's naked, just off frame.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
Oh. This.
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key. It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice.
Okay, but why wouldn't he have asked to just go to her house to do this? Hold on 1 second. My mattress just slipped off of the frame and I fell onto the floor.
Oh shit.
It's alright, I'm okay. I needed to grab
There,
my
I mean,
blanket anyway.
I guess like them, or like if he did ask something like that, that like the negotiations were left off screen so he could get the scenario the Phantom Thieves want to happen.
That's true. I hate this.
Yeah,
For a better
like
picture, I can
they're
grab my
making a
mom's
comedy about how she's playing it up like, oh, I'm gonna do it, ooh, I'm gonna totally do it, woo. And it just is so dragged out, just awkward.
That's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
Yeah.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Or like, I don't know, they're just, it's so frustrating when it's like, haha, like he's putting her in an uncomfortable scenario, but he's just horny for the idea of art. But you, the audience, are horny for her.
Isn't that
Am I right,
hilarious?
men?
Gamers?
Yeah.
Let's
But instead I'm
go.
just like, why can't he just be like,
Mood.
why couldn't they could have given him a line where he was like, this I do not find you sexually attractive. This is merely for my art.
Yeah. It
But
just
instead
feels
he's
like,
like
the writers didn't feel like doing it because,
yeah.
haha, more jokes about horny for
It's just like he's like her shirt, her other shirt.
They don't.
Ugh.
They don't care about how. They don't care about making him not horny because it's, haha, horny joke.
I'm so tired of it. You've already got the cat.
Oh,
Must you ruin the other
so
characters?
hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Oh, we're already
Seriously gonna
there.
Be able to pull this off? She was saying
Just
stuff
teleport
like,
him.
I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't that a lot?
This game can't be rated NC-17, so they gotta cut away
This
to
game
imply
can't be
that she
rated,
might.
Hey, important question. Why don't any of the Persona games take place at a college? They're all high school.
Because as they market animation, I think they market animation to high schoolers because, as I think I heard someone theorize that young people have are more likely to spend their money on quote unquote frivolous things than adults. But if it so if they make it so it's applicable to young people, by being high schoolers, who are in the age where they can have some sort of income, but don't really need to use it for much, that they'll be willing to buy in. But adults who are willing to buy that kind of stuff, like, I remember being in high school. And also nostalgia glasses for before you were an adult and you had responsibilities.
These kids have way more responsibility than I do right now.
It's almost time.
It's literally been like, what, a half an hour?
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
Why
You're
can't?
still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Huh.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
Oh my god.
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Groan.
Please.
Don't.
I want to be alone with you.
I'll die.
Somewhere like quiet.
I.
You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Oh my god. A human woman had to deliver these lines and was directed to deliver them like this.
Yeah. And she voices Venti in Genshin Impact.
I see.
Oh,
That's just a fun fact, I
it's
know.
just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you.
Don't, and
Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
because he's socially inept and has never interacted with a girl before, probably.
Because he's kept in
He's literally slave labor.
art house. Slave labored in the art house.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do? I'm home. Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh? What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Well, there we go.
It's off!
There we go.
They seriously did it! Oh, right. These could come back on at any second.
We've got to
So
get in there.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
Let's kick some tail.
Yeah.
Can't the two of them enter the palace from inside of there? Oh, this is the part where it's like a boss fight.
I wonder if it's the kind of thing where they're even if they are get it or they can get in with their nav on Anne's phone, it's
Sorry.
like they might not be in the same area.
Yeah, this is the boss.
And they're like, oh, it's a boss, and you gotta do it with 2.
They got past the security system?
Yeah, it's real easy.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Persona! Ravage them!
Let's try fire. Weak to
Oh,
fire.
nice.
Thank God for Pyrojack.
Nice. Yeah, being able to switch between whatever persona you need is nice.
Persona!
Let's go.
Which you.
Go down.
Let's go.
This isn't a boss. It's too easy.
Yeah, it'd be mildly hard if you didn't have something that it was weak to, because there is the 2 of you. But with the fire, it's really not that difficult.
This is bad.
Are these the lights?
Would you look at that? It's forgeries
There's a
of a
bunch
painting.
of them.
What the?
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
It's as if he was replicating it until he could
Sensei, what is
do
the
it
meaning of this?
perfectly.
That's not quite it, but you're kind of on the right track.
Suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt.
Oh, he's recreating them so he can sell them?
Sayuri Kazuma
Yes.
have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However,
But he can't
resulted in
do
nothing
it.
more than replicas. That's when
'Cause he
someone
didn't
came to
make
buy
it.
the paintings, knowing well they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? Sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Oh, would you look at that?
Sayuri,
It's the original.
this,
Huh.
this is the real Sayuri. You
He's
just said a
trying to
moment ago that
recreate
was
it.
stolen.
Because
That's a replica.
he didn't make
No.
it.
It's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei.
Yeah, bud.
Just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you
They
want to
can't
the
do it.
police.
They can't do
That
anything.
includes you, Yusuke.
Lady on, let's run!
We're
He's
not-
gonna try to use connections to like keep them quiet.
There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Fucking take the painting and leave.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
What
would you
kind of
look
taking
at this
painting gonna do?
ostentatious fuck? I don't care about it. We're leaving.
Come on, man.
We gotta find what? I'm trying to get those maps.
Control room. Go through a door.
Whoa.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Probably the one that's on.
All right.
Oh, so they're disabling it permanently, so they can't accidentally come on if they need to leave and come back.
Yeah, so we keep the door permanently
All right.
open. Because now he knows that we can get in.
Also,
I hope those two manage to get away.
Nice catch. Get fucked.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no, I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up.
Who are you all?
By the way, I did notice, my friend got back to me. Yeah, it's usually an anatomy practice thing.
Cool.
That means you two are...
It's more about learning about the human body than like, oh, this is gonna be the finest of art.
What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
People usually don't do
Say some
nude
art.
paintings traditionally as a
I'm sorry, Takamaki.
my high art.
Are you sure you're feeling okay?
Yeah, they just made him do it so they could have a stupid plot point to sexualize on.
Didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame? You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
Yup.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
It will once you learn
Unless he
about.
calls you a bitch to your face.
Give him? At this rate, you'll...
Unless he calls you a bitch.
Come on.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Come on.
You got
Come on.
You got more complicated
Sorry, but we don't have time
feelings
to
than
go.
and you're letting on because you
Security
know
level's gone through the roof.
there
We
or
need to get
he's
out of here
or
at
your
once.
view of him isn't that simple, but you don't but you feel like you have to defend him or else you're betraying him. Aw, that's
It's
nice.
all right.
I'm gonna be kind to him because I know that the writers just made him a pervert. I'm trying to separate the goof from the character.
Yeah.
Said we have an amateur with us now.
I feel like
Try to
it's
avoid
more
biting as
Shut
much as
the
er,
fuck up, Morgana.
anime writers can't treat women right
That's true. They can't.
and I want to see more of him outside this context to see if it's a consistent pattern of behavior or just, haha, what if we made a man want to do a nude painting? So
I
Anne's
can tell you right
uncomfortable.
now that it is not a consistent pattern of behavior. After this, he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, main character Kun, would you like to go to the museum? I'm very nervous. I'm gonna have my first showing. Would you come with me?" And it's like, it's the closest thing you get to a gay romance.
Ooh. The Passion of Christ.
Yes, a
I've seen a gif. I've seen a gif. Passion of Christ. Yeah. No, I mean that's why I can safely say, fuck you, Morgana, fucking tier 4 sub.
The other characters are just
Bonk.
like, okay, alright. And then Morgana's like, woman.
I smell a woman. Oh.
I haven't seen one of those in 30 years.
God.
Hold on one sec. I'm drinking this juice.
Oh fuck, great, the 1.5 thing is tomorrow.
1.5 thing?
There, so about like 2 weeks before the updates come out, oh, Genshin and has started since 1.2, releasing like live streams that give a preview of the most notable things that are coming in the update. Like,
Oh, like
here
the Final
are
Fantasy
the events.
14
Here's
live
how.
letters.
Yeah, but like here's what we're putting in the new update, hosted by the voice actors of some of the characters. And you know, oh, they're fun. I like watching them. Also, they have codes.
Do you
They have
recognize
codes so you can
We were
get
thinking these
in-game
might be his
rewards
past
during them.
pupils or something.
So it tells you what to look forward to, and it
Why
gives
are
you
there
codes,
paintings of them
which is
here?
nice.
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
I can't wait until
Oh,
he
that's
sees
why they're
this.
like that, because they're the people.
Yeah.
The exit is right there!
Look who it is.
God.
What is it? What the?
Talk
Stupid
about
gold
bullshit
robe.
clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame.
Were you ever even a good artist?
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
Madarame do got the villain drip.
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home under
Oh, of
Mrs.
course.
Name, of course.
They have mistresses.
Don't make me laugh.
The Sayuri was stolen. Why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies?
Because you couldn't make the real
It's
one
really
because
you,
you
Sensei.
stole it.
Please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it
God.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to your customers?
The value of art is in the making of the art. Fuck you.
Though I doubt
God.
a like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
Fuck you.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed
To be fair, his
honest,
museum
right?
is set up
Aren't you
like a
ashamed
modern
to
art
plagiarize
piece in
other
and of
people's
itself.
work?
Yeah. But it's made of gold because they're to show that it's gaudy.
To gain money and fame.
That's fucking stupid, bud.
You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
Oh God.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But
I'm gonna grab you by that fucking long ass top knot and destroy you.
That's what he deserves.
Goro Akechi was right. Kill him.
Ben, dispose of these thieves.
Nessa's never gonna know.
Are you sure about that?
They're not gonna watch the entire VOD to get to the part where I said that.
How amusing.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Huh?
Silly!
Don't. That's weird.
She's here.
Oh shit, I've been outed as a Goro Akechi simp.
Oh no.
I still don't like him personally though, but I can't argue with what I assume to be his ideologies based on the vague information that I have.
I had clouded my vision for so long.
Kill him, Yusuke, it's what he deserves.
Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man. Have you finally come to your senses?
Oh, here we go.
Hell yeah. I looked at the meme chat.
A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract.
Chap, I'm watching this.
I am thou, thou art I. The world is
I
filled
fucking
with both
hate
beauty
this.
and vice. It is time you teach people which is which. Very well.
It's fucking bleeding out of his fingers.
Because he balled his fist so hard.
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish.
Okay, go off.
My man do ice attacks.
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored us, Father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon?
They are very
How
good.
many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice.
Can I be real with you guys? I may have skipped this part because I hated Yusuke.
Well, now you can see. This is some sick shit.
Very well.
It's pretty
Bring
good.
it on.
Hell
like-
yeah.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good persona.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame. On your knees, intruders.
Do.
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. Let's go. Goemon!
What? Okay.
Let's go.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh no, you become a dizzy boy.
Anne is currently the strongest. Because she's got a can hit
Because she has an AoE.
Yes. Let's try this on these guys. Ah!
It's because they increase their fucking evasion.
Fucking. What? How did
I
he
do
get?
not know. I do not know that happened or what happened that caused the enemy to get hurt, but go off, I guess.
God damn it.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Yes!
Oh, they are weak.
I am thou.
Yes!
Goemon,
Go.
Kill
Okay.
them, my son!
this is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Or when his eyes were pissed, I'm like, okay, okay.
Let's go. Goemon, strike! Persona! Goemon!
Oh. Do that all out of time.
It's the Yusuke time, baby.
Oh.
Alright, I'm coming around.
The finale.
That's pretty good.
That's some good shit.
Level ups all around. I should have switched to Arsene. That probably would have been the smartest thing to do at that time.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain.
Shut the fuck up, old man.
I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist. Madarame, you'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
We're gonna get your ass.
You can't handle it. You're full of too much angst.
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally trained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace. I am.
Awakening your persona makes you sleepy.
Alright, hold on. He might be a little cute.
You got that mask? You got that fox mask?
can-
The
I
cute
can,
little
like-
tail?
I can like push it up. Give him a little. Give him a little.
Come on, kiss kiss.
Give him a little smooches.
Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
He trapped himself in
Why
self-delusion.
didn't you leave, each
until
other.
you reach the breaking point.
Well, he is the one who painted
Looks
the Sayuri.
respectably at Ryuji.
On top of that, I know him.
You mean because he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
I don't... Yusuke, I'm gonna... Given what you know about Madarame, do you think he actually
He might
helped
be your
your mom?
deadbeat dad.
Do you think he actually helped your mom, or do you think maybe maybe your mom,
Heard?
maybe your mom might have had something that he wanted? It might have been worth some money. So maybe he took it, and also you.
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
Of course he would.
Lots happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right.
Yeah.
That's why I
But
so
who's gonna
vehemently
just
denied
say
you. I was
I'm gonna be empathetic and understanding.
grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I need to go kiss my dog now.
Okay. Is it because somebody said for real?
I can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the Phantom Thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
Did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go.
This is pretty good.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. No, I believe you. There's no need for common sense to blind me after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided.
Nah, you're alright, Chief. Just don't do none of that
I
weird
must put an
perv
end to
joke.
this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and no nude paintings.
So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea. It was theirs.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Please do.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Ooh, yeah, they are eating.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, to dodge this legal action thing.
What legal action can he take? We were invited, he asked us to leave, and we left.
Is still open.
I mean, I guess he would use
the
his
way,
connections
what
to
is this?
fabricate charges.
That's true.
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
The
You have a
cat
problem with that?
is very good.
No, not really.
Why not?
I don't fucking care that a cat talks. I got
He's
bigger
just on a different
problems.
wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
What a fucking weirdo. I got you, bud. I've got like 1,000,000 yen. It's fine.
Hey.
Don't forget, you're still under probation. Got that one misstep and you're finished. No good.
No.
Strong about changing the hearts of criminals. You're doing the right thing.
How do you escape to the group chat?
We probably should stop having group chats on our cell
We
phones.
just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus
Why?
on that problem for now.
Because it, like, depending on the carrier, your text messages can be seen by the person who pays your bill. Yeah. Man, I couldn't even fucking... Can I read the book now?
Hey,
Fucking Morgana.
I don't care, Morgana.
Or you can do less stuff in a day than you could in P3.
Yup. That's true. I had a
Because
dream where I was a
when
nude
at
model and
night-
had to stand naked in front of a huge crowd. I feel I've gained some charm from this. That's true. It
Cool.
could be. It's probably Line Messenger, which allows for like 6.5% of the population believe in the Phantom Thieves. That's a large number of people. Beef ball shop on Central Street. Thought you had to pay was good. Plus, a politician who makes speeches in front of the station is a regular there. Maybe you can network with him. Everything goes well. No way, I'm not interested in politics. I really don't want to go. Even if the pay is good. Running the whole place by myself just sucks. Job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. I wish another part-timer would join. I can get a job. Job magazine.
Advertising job.
Listen, he stood there and he struck a pose, and they thought he was charming. Oh, geez, our grades are out. How'd you do? I'm dead. I called the head of Payless and said, I'm dead. I'm sorry, Payless. I at least wanted to hit the average. Wonder what my score was. It might be faster if I counted from the bottom up. Nothing notable.
You got a lame score?
Yeah. I need to start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings. Fight's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head up. Shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos? Want to go to the palace? What happened? Have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? If you've got the time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school.
I did grind out knowledge for my P3 midterms, and I did hit rank 2. I was hoping to hit rank 3, but I didn't get it in time.
Let's go see Maruki. We're gonna do a couple of like study days, a little bit of workout.
I literally did study days where I would, or one time, okay, I was very happy with one of my days before the exam because I got a cutscene where they asked me a question in class and I got it right. And I ended up with, it asked me whether I wanted to fall asleep or stay up, and I got knowledge. I went to the library after school and I got knowledge. I went to the arcade and played the trivia game and I got knowledge. And then I studied before I went to bed and I got knowledge. I got 4 knowledge ups in one day.
That's awesome.
I just had the best luck.
Big gamer moment.
I had a gamer rage moment at the start of the stream where I died again.
That's alright.
Like, quit the game.
Let's see.
A little awkward that I have to ask you for your help, but remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. Said I'd be helping with my research, but don't worry. Won't be anything too difficult. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
Maybe I should start at the beginning. What the research is
Alright.
for.
You know how I mentioned Maruki's one of the mandatory social links for getting the additional story content added in Royal?
Yes?
There are actually 2 other ones you need.
Who?
The new girl with the bow we've been seeing around.
Okay, so...
And
mm-hmm.
there's one other one. It's Goro Akechi.
still,
Fuck me. Wouldn't
Yeah.
that... Okay, listen. Maruki, Wouldn't that be the same thing? The mind as a concept is a theoretical thing, which is the same. It occupies the same space as the heart. It is your emotional well-being. It's the same thing, Maruki. You're arguing semantics.
He kind of is, yeah.
You know,
I want to learn about psychological pain. When I lie. Doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
for example...
With that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart, then? That kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Well, Maruki, you take the good, you take the bad, you take the rest, and there you have the facts of life, alright? It's the seed for new loves. But it's a wonderful sentiment, and a very positive way of looking at it. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided. Oh god, are they gonna do the thing where he's like, I'm gonna turn off the ability for people to feel pain and suffering, but in this essence is going to create an emotionless being, and then you're gonna have to do an appeal to emotions to the country because he's removed their ability to feel. And you have to defeat that.
I don't know a ton about the plot.
That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. It really sounds like this man's gonna get some cognition powers.
I mean,
No,
dude,
this
yes,
is a
you don't
okay.
really give
Gajo,
someone
this
this
is
much thing.
this is something I don't know about, Gajo. I've never played Royal. I only know the base game. So I'm calling the shot now that Maruki is going to have some sort of fucked up thing where he was hurt in his past, and that's why he became a psychologist to try and help people to avoid pain. And so the villain man is gonna like give him the ability to remove people's sadness, but it's also gonna remove their ability to enjoy things. Because you have to take the good, you have to take the bad, you have to take the rest. You need the facts of life.
Alright.
Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle.
Low tolerance just means you can save on that money.
Gajo, how zooted are we talking? Because we can get zooted. We can pick a day and just get zooted. Just be like, alright, today we're gonna play Mario. And get incredibly zooted and play Wi-Fi Mario. That's fair. Check for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided. How about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Max SP increased by 5.
And then he gives you a snacky.
Exactly. Where we just go off on incredible tangents that are even worse than our current tangents.
Well, see you.
Exactly.
We already go on awful things.
Oh, you don't know. Listen,
Hey, look,
this is the
Nesso had more comments and about MILFs to make today. Because to show this picture of, I can't believe we didn't talk about this mom.
which mom?
Like, it's because we, so, I told y'all about, Yasuhiro from DR1's mom, before, right? And how she shows up in, the spin-off game.
No.
Oh. Her, the point is she's a hot mom.
Look, the chart is empty, so you can add to it. Oh yeah! I like having the realization. Oh yeah! MILF! MILF?
Yeah, but, this is what she looks like in the meantime.
Please don't spoil me on that. I don't know nothing about it.
You don't want to know what MILF looks like?
Not yet. We'll get to that MILF. This is an ongoing chart for the remainder of Young Office Chan. We'll add every MILF and DILF we come across. Do I want to study or do I want to hang out with Sojiro?
She is hot!
Got time right now?
Let's hang out with Sojiro.
I'll delete the message so you don't see it, Proof.
Thanks. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me.
Thanks.
He's the Hierophant, right? Do I have any Hierophant personas?
I mean, or when you have some free time, you can read Social Thought.
Hold on.
Or be charming, I guess.
I'm gonna read Social Thought. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. Shut up, Morgana!
Hey!
Hi, Matt Pat.
But that's
Also,
just
I did never
theory.
I did never close my tab with the answers.
Kind of problem. Have you heard the rumors? High FNAF and drunk Minecraft. Recent test scores haven't been hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. Hey kids, did you know?
Today we're going over.
It is possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty, the golden ratio. Use the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon as a famous example. You're not even talking about the mathematically perfect man, the Vitruvian man.
Nope, they're asking you about the silver ratio.
Take a look at
Give me
this.
an answer.
The golden ratio is 1.618. Do you know the silver ratio?
The one with 4.
This is it.
Precisely.
I'm a genius!
I told you.
Did you know that cannabis was also lobbied against by the lumber industry because they were worried that it would be a cheap and effective replacement for all paper products? That's not a theory. That's a fact. There's a court case about it. One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer similar shapes. This ratio was used in things like the ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at the Horyuji Temple. Yeah, unironically, I learned that in, by watching an episode of Family Guy and then looking it up to see if it was true. And it was.
Wow.
The big lumber lobbyists literally vie for power against marijuana every chance they get because hemp is the cheapest and most effective replacement for most paper products and some biofuels.
I see. I just want everyone to know that I'm getting MPreg talk in my DMs.
No.
Because
Bad.
we ignored it in the chat.
Wait, what part? Where is it in the chat?
It's coming from, well, you can guess there's a 1 in 2 chance. Also, gosh, I don't roll into my DMs to be a part of this.
Give me more knowledge. I don't see the part about the MPreg, Nesso.
Now if you scroll up, did you know that in FNAF 4 there's canon map at MPreg?
I'm sorry? What? Why would Scott... Why did Scott...
It's in the books. Yeah, Morgana.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be childlike. Is that Gajo I hear a rumbling?
Now hold on for a second.
Yeah.
Because I learned about this recently. It's not Matthew Pathu Mpreg. It's Matthew Pathu dozen aliens.
Okay, I have an important question. But also,
What?
look at this fan art that someone made of us.
Someone made fan art?
That doesn't look dumb. It's cute. It's like a little mascot. You look dumb, Morgana.
Oh, that's quite good. Oh.
Yep.
Sorry.
No worries, bud.
It's not Mpreg. It's John Hurt from Alien. Or John Hurt from Spaceballs.
Or John Hurt.
Or John Hurt in everything except the War Doctor. No, he gets a little bit of, like, remnant. He gets a little bit of goo in him that turns into an animatronic. And it bursts from his chest. It does not Mpreg him. Mpreg and chest bursters are two different things.
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Also, there's a real canonical thing in Five Nights at Freddy's lore called Phasgoo.
First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces.
And Phasgoo does a body snatchers.
I feel like we can skim through this because it's just explaining to Yusuke what we already know.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces
I
can't
love
exist
Ryuji
within
so
persona
much.
users.
He understands me on a fundamental level.
Basically,
Are we gonna hang out with Yusuke over a horny cat?
Of
Can
course.
we?
Yes, of course, 100%. You weren't here for Yusuke's big moment, but it was pretty good.
Yusuke had a big moment, which apparently Proof originally skipped over. Proof's
Yeah.
mad at Yusuke for being
Why
not
did
a-
you skip over knockoff Rohan Kishibe?
You know why? Because I thought he was a creepy sex pervert, and I hated him.
So is Rohan Kishibe.
And I don't like Rohan Kishibe.
Really?
Yeah, I could take him or
Huh.
leave him. He does nothing for me for that story. Any other character could fill his role. His being an artist does nothing for the overall plot. The only thing
I'm
he
gonna
does is
be-
literally hate
Just say a person's
Josuke.
name, location, and
Perfectly
description,
honest.
then you're in.
Yeah?
Location.
I liked. I was about to say Yusuke. I liked Rohan
So, like, Madarame's would be
either
like
first or second
then
most
his
in the Morio
description
Joe
is
gang.
that he thinks it's
I
a
don't give a fuck about Koichi.
I prefer Koichi because he has growth. He has the range.
That part's kinda like a
But my
quiz or
favorite
something.
is Protag
Probably
Kun
pretty
himself.
straight from yarn out too.
You know what really
I don't give
sucks?
a shit about
Where does-
JoJo.
Where does Brokuyasu sit?
Brokuyasu's like in second place. Actually, no. The characters I like go like this. Villain, Protag, Brokuyasu.
You like hands make my dick rock hard?
I love the villain of Part 4 so much.
I got you covered, newbie.
Interesting.
Jotaro should not have had to be in Part 4. He should not have stolen my boy Josuke's thunder for defeating.
You should
Okay,
probably
but
ask
the main
more
to be
questions
fair,
about everything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though,
Giorno is a JoJo on a
maybe he'd
technicality.
consider pressing charges.
He sure is.
Gio is
It's-
Joe.
Yeah. Giorno Giovanna Gio.
Gio. It's the Japanese
Yup.
pronunciation of Giorno. Giovanna.
I mean, I figured it out because he has to be JoJo if he's a JoJo.
I'm more okay with Gio
What should we do?
than I kind of am with
There's no way I'll be
Josuke
able to let that
Higashikata.
happen.
It's because Josuke
No, I-
Higashikata can be read as Joe, I think. It can be read as Joe Higashikata.
Yeah. Like, I get it. It's like the hiragana turns into JoJo.
It's
Yeah.
something.
And I get it,
It's
but I
something-
dislike it.
I guess it's something that's harder to translate into English.
Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial.
And then I was annoyed about Jotaro's JoJo, but that's also because I cared too much about the English Joestars.
You know who makes a really good Joestar and doesn't have to be a weird kind of pun?
Who?
Johnny Joestar.
Johnny Joestar shoot fingernail?
Shoot fingernail, golden ratio is the power.
I should get around to reading Steel Ball Run, explicitly so I can see Jesus Christ become canonical in JoJo.
Jesus Christ literally crawls out of
I do
fucking
like that
fireplace.
they decide to just vibe at this random thing and just hang out.
I mean,
It's
look at
very
that. Yeah.
It's very teenager.
Mm-hmm.
It was wild when I had friends with cars, or during like late high school, and it's like, wait, we can just like drive around and like hang out in a McDonald's. Wild.
Yeah, that's all for today because I'm gonna do this. Look who it is! Hold on.
The only more teenager thing to do would be to hang out inside the Big Bang Burger. Can we do the burger yet?
We did the burger once.
We did the burger? Fuck yes.
We did the burger yesterday, remember?
No, we failed the burger yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Well, doing the burger just means that you,
Can we succeed the burger yet?
maybe.
Are we strong enough for burger?
Let's find out. Central Street. Bubger. After we do burger challenge, we will be stopping the stream because it will be
Because y'all have been going for like 5 hours.
4 hours 20 minutes right now, baby.
Hey!
Take the challenge. Take
the
you might
challenge.
be able to gain some guts. But are you sure you can finish it? 1,500 yen, I'll take the challenge.
Wait, so does the burger gives you all 3?
The burger gives you guts. The burger gives you all 3 on rainy days, I believe.
Oh, okay.
It's like the noodle challenge, where if you completed the noodle challenge, you got all 3.
Mhm. Ah. Fucking spilled water on myself like a gabool.
I am going to mash buttons as if it will work. No! I'm so close.
Are we too much of a piss baby for burger?
I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. It will be difficult to finish at my current guts and proficiency.
Wait, so we're actually too much of a piss baby to eat a burger?
Rank up guts to bold!
You just need to be more proficient. Make some more lockpicks, piss baby.
Guess what I'm gonna do right now? No longer piss baby, now I'm bold. I can ask for a girl's phone number. Hey Ann, give me your chat ID. Will that waste all my time? It's evening.
Making lockpicks? I think so.
Not making lockpicks. I was gonna say, can we hang out with Sojiro and then lockpick?
I'm pretty sure that takes up your whole night.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 3. Let's make 2 of them.
Never have too many lockpicks.
That's true. Lockpicks times 2. That was an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected. Got a 3rd lockpick, baby!
Nice!
I can tell just by watching you. 2 music notes. Boom! Rank up!
Now we can burger.
Now we must become kind. It is time to read books about being kind. Hold on. I got another proficiency point. Okay, let's go to bed.
Did Morgana just compliment the way you use your hands?
Yes.
Ugh.
Now we can eat burger.
You got skilled fingies, Joker.
Hate that so much.
Okay, but they're hot is the funniest response.
What?
There is on the screen it says like the things, and the Anon said, "Okay, but are they hot?"
But are they?
You gotta get a picture of the Phantom Thieves. How did you get my Oh, it's. I have enough. Hold on. I have enough. Ooh, ooh, I have enough guts to hang out with Awooga.
Awooga.
Awful.
I hope you know that we're gonna be playing this game again tomorrow.
Sure. I'll catch y'all later. I need to leave again.
Once the game gives me control,
Cheers.
I will be. It's Sunday. We can watch the TV. But let's save the game. Then tomorrow, gay crime voice.
Gay crime voice.
I love a good gay crime boy. Let's see how many hours we have. 22 hours.
22.
Alright, gamers. Thanks so much for coming out. If you're watching through a bot and you enjoyed our crazy ramblings or gameplay or funny jokes, please, toss us a follow or something. Or come back tomorrow and see if you want to watch more. We
appreciate you.
Got a Twitter. We've got a YouTube. Those are linked in the description.
And And I think our Discord link works now.
That's true. We do have a Discord. So if you want to join the Discord and you're not already there, come join the Discord. We got some good ass memers.
Yes, we got the good memes. We got the MILF chart.
Yeah, that's true. You can see the evolution of the MILF chart in real time.
That's right.
I subscribed to this channel and all I got was a stupid MILF chart.
That's right. If we get enough people, we one day will make. We one day will sell a shirt that says, "I subscribed to the Young Office Chan," and all I got was the stupid MILF chart. The MILF chart's on the back. That's illegal. We're not gonna do that.
We can redraw the characters as royalty-free versions.
We're not gonna do that because it's so easy to get sued.
Yeah. But, thank you. Have a good one. Oh, that's true. We could just do the blank chart. And then we could sell stickers of the Young Office characters that you can affix to your MILF chart.
That would be pretty funny.
Alright. See y'all later. Thanks for coming out. Have a great night.